Yakuza to my stream. My name is LycorisDreams and I welcome all you fun ones to my domain. As promised, I will be playing CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ tonight because last time we streamed this, we were left on a bit of a cliffhanger in Ill's route. So, let's go. And yeah, apologies for the slight delay of my stream because, yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with today, but I just I've been feeling exhausted. Probably lethargic too, I think, and I'm not quite sure why. And you know, muscle soreness from exercise too. I think maybe I slept the wrong way as well. So, not much of a good time for me today. Alright, let's go ahead. But first, let me check a few things. Let's see. Oops. There you go. Okay, voice is high. Alright. Just making sure that I kind of want to go ahead. Skip read. We'll just skip reading text and skip all text. Heck no. Okay. Settings. Alrighty, here we go. From the last time we left off, we are trying to trap the angels that were going after Il because apparently the GPM thinks that Il also was coordinating with the angels with the mysterious disappearances. So right now we're just trying to prove his innocence at the moment. So, let's see. Oh, Tim, thank you. Sorry for not seeing this before. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. That will cheer me up a little bit, considering how exhausted I feel. Here we go. The operation to arrest Angel seems fishy even to a GPM staff member. Several hours passed since it commenced, even as the date is about to turn over. I throw commands to subordinates running along the halls. Okay, this is from Rindu Karu's point of view. Since a lot of people are involved. People at CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ, the GPM. So we have to coordinate. The only clue we have to track down angels is this unknown energy called spirit energy. If we detect a strange energy that doesn't have a hit in the database, contact all units immediately. Understood. The subordinates salute like soldiers, then depart. The combat division can be pretty wild, but I'm blessed with the subordinates under me. As I think this, I hear footsteps from down the hallway. A fine rhythm, unlike the shoes of an adult. Right away, I know their identity and grimace. Ah, this pain in the ass. I heard all about it, Rindo. Because this is a serious situation, Mikado. Capturing angels! Such an exciting, interesting plan! So why didn't you include me in the fun? Because you act like that. I sharply replied to Mikado as he clings to my leg. Actually, the bags under his eyes are ridiculous. How many nights has he not slept? I realize I'm the one who brought data about Medio, making me at least one factor, and I feel just a little sense of guilt. Still, we're in the middle of an operation. I'll quickly explain him away and toss him into a nap room. Jeez. Wow, let me join! It's unfair that you get to hog it all, you underhanded geezer! This is... Could I drop a fist onto him for this? I'm sure it's fine. Here goes. Oh yeah, do it. Because, like, even he's irritating to me. Without noticing my clenched fist, Mikado starts stamping his feet in frustration. I already can't do Karia's examinations. My stress is all pent up. If you leave me out of yet another thing! What? What do you mean? You can't do the exams. That's because your assistant is too busy checking out his examinations in the cafe. Since he doesn't trust, neither person trusts you, apparently. I'm saying! It's about Karia. He comes here even less for medical examinations than before lately. Good grief. Kids these days are so rebellious, they're nothing but trouble. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I got too, unless... Oh no, wait. Mikado. Didn't you send your assistant in your place to do Karia's examinations? What? Saying such nonsense to someone who's been up for 5 days straight. You have quite the nerve, Rindo. Listen well, no matter how busy I am, I, Mikado Akira, would never hand over a chance for non-human research to another, would I? Well, great. This means that his assistant is sus. And that he would have a reason to... gather data and observe all the regulars at the cafe. This is not good. Hello, Tem. I told my assistant to tell him to keep coming here for examinations. Oh shit. Then yeah, the assistant is definitely sus now. Cold sweat starts to gush from my brow. I immediately take out my smartphone and press the call button. However, the call to Enchanté is blocked out by a strange static noise. Oh boy, not again. Hoi. Hoi to you too. Then what about an SNS message? I thought, but the result is the same. All that displays is garbled text. Shit! I start swearing abuses and run off at full speed. Wait, Rindo, where are you going? What happened to leading your subordinates? Nope, the assistant seemed to have laid out a trap. So, oh god, what's gonna happen to everyone else? Depending on the street and area, this hour is almost completely engulfed in silence. The presence of raindrops accompanying the dull-colored clouds. Messire stayed in the human world as long as he could, holding out to the last possible moment, but Yeah, the fact that they're also trying to get rid of Messire by making the operation at night, because at night Messire goes back to the demon world. Yeah, no, this is definitely sus now. About 30 minutes before the day change. Oh no, Monsieur. Ah, as I thought. It's no good. I'm really sorry. I need to head back to the demon world for a while. Oh? Uh-oh. Would this affect his well-being for staying too long? For some reason, his face is somewhat pale as he returns to the demon world. As the intense sound of rainfall pattered onto the roof, the only ones left here are me and Il. I was told to watch out for Mr. Assistant, so I've been paying attention to the stairs. But there's no sign of him making a move, or even coming down here. Not even the sound of the door was opening. Was Il not part of the plan? Kotone? Il awkwardly looks down as he speaks to me. Huh? Oh, what is it, Il? Do you want a drink? Or a snack? Oops, I'm falling back on the knife. Hey, what happened to helping?
いえ、そういうわけでは。ただ私はあなたに謝罪をしなければと。
No, nothing like that. I just wish to apologize to you. Wait, apologize? Why?
先日の天使との戦闘後、あなたを泣かせてしまいましたから。
After the battle with the angels the other day, I made you cry.
きっと私はあなたに対してひどいことをしてしまったのですよね。本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
I'm sure I did something terrible to you, didn't I? I'm sorry about that. Oh. That's right. On that day, we ended up not speaking a word afterwards. And after that, we didn't have much time to speak because of the GPN visits and the operation. No worries. Actually, I'm sorry for confusing you. Il. Really glad you managed to rescue my friend. Thank you. But I know he's healed. But just looking at Il's right arm reminds me of that time, the moment pierces through me. It's really sad that you were injured. As the words leave my mouth. Sad? Sad. 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 It's as though this is his first time Il has heard that word. He starts repeating it over and over, mixed with bafflement and comprehension, like a broken record player. Il? When I call to Il, he suddenly stops repeating the word. Then he flashes an awkward smile, baring his teeth.
どのような理由であれ、あなたが落ち込んでしまうのは私の望むことではありません。
Regardless of the reason, I no longer wish to be the reason for your gloom.
ですから、
So... Il stands from his chair, then slowly walks towards me. One step. Another step. With a cheerful smile...
どうか元気を出してください。私はあなたの笑顔が見たいのです。
Oh shit. The other voice happens to be the one of the male protagonists in the otome that Kotane has started playing recently, recommended by Il. Please cheer up. I want to see your smiling face.
私にできることはありませんか？あなたが望むことなら、どんな奇跡でも起こしてみせましょう。
Is there anything I can do? If you so desire, then I shall move heaven and earth to do it. There it is again. I thought it was just my imagination before. The Temi cleaning crew stands around waiting for the drilling to start. Hoi, this is a serious moment now. Ew, but now it's certain. I reflexively stand up from my chair and back away from him. The words, the smile, everything about him. Il and that mysterious man were one and the same. And yeah, Il realized this blunder when we were on the last stream, you know, recommending the Otome game to her because she might uncover the truth. But I kind of want to know how the Otome ties with him because he said 10 years ago he played the game before it was remade to this present time. But the fact that he has a direct connection to it somehow... So without thinking, who are you? By the time I realized it, I was saying it. What? Am I speaking with the real Il? I heard the exact same line you just said in that game. And not just this time. It happened before. There you go. The blunder has been realized. You know what I think your problem is, Licorice, other than being sick? What is it? When I say this, Il's face goes pale and he covers his mouth with his hand. Could it be that he said it without being aware of it? What relation do you have with that character, Il? Everything from his expressions and mannerisms are like yours. This isn't a coincidence, is it? That's... Before, when you got hurt, you were so unfazed that I began to worry. Are you hiding something from me? Including this incident now. I just don't know enough about angels. Hey, Il. Exactly what kind of beings are angels? While I was asking this, part of me wanted him to just deny it. It's just a coincidence. You're overthinking it, Kotane. With the same smile as usual, I wanted to sweep away these strange worries and chills swirling on my chest. However, he doesn't move, like he's frozen. You're not getting your daily dose of Temi love. Temi Swarm. Thank you. Oh, shit! Ah, Jesus. Okay, that scared me. Then, perhaps due to the intense thunderstorm right when the lights in the shop dim, my question is answered.
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh, great. Mr. Assistant popped out. Oh, boy. I have a feeling he's in cahoots with the angels, or he's an angel himself. Let's see. You remain silent. In that case, I shall tell the truth. A voice falls from the heavens. Immediately after, with the last roar without using the stairs, in the center of the shop appears... Mr. Assistant? No, use of such a title is not required for this individual. His voice sounds even colder than usual. Who he faces is... Oh no. Looks like ill.
この声は、あなたは お前は
This voice is you. You're much like when he saw the angel feather, Il begins to lose his
気
composure.
配を隠していたとはいえ、まさか最後まで当個体の存在に気がつかぬとは。
That's what I thought. I was masking my presence. However, to think you would fail to realize my identity until the very end. It's God himself. Either God himself or another angel in the higher ranks. Let's see.
やはり人間界はお前に悪影響しか与えぬよう
Oh shit. It seems the human world truly has had a negative influence on you. As he says this, Mr. Assistant throws off his hood. At the same time, there's the sound of something else spreading. Wings. I'm sure. Here we go! Mr. Assistant's figure. He had big wings that rivaled Il's as he transformed into a man with divine pure white wings on his back. An angel? As I stand in shock, Il next to me says his true name in a trembling voice.
創立
Solitus. Whoa.
そのような表情までするとは相当な不具合を起こしているようだな。
Don't tell me you're actually surprised. Your malfunctions are considerable. Ill. The sound of something else spreading. Gosh darn, Mr. Assistant just crop dusted us. Huh?
断罪の天使、当五代の片翼たる使徒よ。
Oh shit. So this is Ill's true identity. No, Angel of Judgment. One of my wings, the Apostle. Judgment? What does that mean? Despite my questioning, Mr. Assistant, no, the young man called Solitus, ignores me. Reflected in his eyes is Ill, his face pale and trembling.
お前は天界における唯一無二の個体。故に神は罰することはせず、手元に戻ることを許された。
Oh dear. So that's what it is. Dang, because the game's got you that hook. Tim won't interrupt you anymore. But you're free to lurk and chat though. I don't mind actually. It's just that, holy shit, the plot got so interesting. I now want to know what the hell this is gonna be like. You are a unique individual in heaven. Therefore, God has decided not to punish you and instead permitted your return.
お前の不在を経て、処分すべき欠陥品が大量に溜まってしまった。
What? During your absence, a large number of the defective have accumulated and are in need of disposal.
同じ使徒とはいえ、当個体だけでは手が足りない。
While I may also be an apostle, I cannot handle it all alone.
戻るぞ。あの時のように神の手足として、己
What?
が役目を果たすがいい。
Now, let us return. As before, act as the limbs of God and fulfill your duties. Ill forcefully shakes his head.
嫌です。私は戻りたくない。
No, I won't. I don't want to return.
私はもう断罪の天使じゃない。神のしもべでもない。
I'm no longer the angel of judgment. I'm not God's servant.
そうです。私もあなたたちの言う欠陥品のはず。
I'm a fallen angel. Yes, that's right. To you people, I'm nothing more than defective.
こんな出来損ないにあのお方からの信託を果たす役目はふさわしくないでしょう。だから
How could you see this failure as appropriate to carry out his oracle? Therefore, as Ill refuses with a frightened voice, Solitus,
虚偽な主張を否定する。
I reject your false claims.
堕天使だと申告しているが、お前は落ちきってなどいない。
What?
真に落ちているのならば、
While you declare yourself a fallen angel, you have yet to fully descend. If you truly had
こ
fallen,
のような感情についてのデータ収集など必要ないだろ
you would not require data collection on emotions like this. It makes sense. The reason why he is so attached to Otome games. The reason why he stayed in the human world for so long. And the reason why he could not understand why Kotane was sad when he was severely injured. Holy shit. Suddenly, something is thrown to the floor. The thing that landed with a hard thud was... the game console from my room? The power is on, and the screen lights up. Of course, what's running is the ultimate game I left in it. Oof. Holy shit. Probably because it's on auto mode, the text and voice lines progress on their own. When Il sees it... for some reason he screams with no voice.
やめてください。それだけは。
Stop! Please stop! Anything but that! Il loses his composure even more and reaches for the game console. That moment... oh shit! As the only person I trust, I shall tell you my real name. My name is Il. Il Fado de Rie desu. Il Fado de Rie. What? The inside of my head goes blank. Il Fado de Rie? That's... the name of that young man on screen who I've had questions about all this time? Wait, so... who is this person in front of me? An unpleasant palpitation shakes my chest. And then Solidas, who had been ignoring me until now... in other words, he's a blank slate. Awaki Kotane, you had such high praise for this comparison's character. However, it was meaningless. After all, we angels simply follow God's oracle and maintain the order of heaven. So angels here are emotionless puppets. We are puppets without needs for emotions. Il. No, this being's true name is Judgment. He simply imitated the personality of this fictional man. What? All contact and conversation with you was nothing. An act. A falsehood. He declares the cruel truth with no mercy. How can that be real? I tried to ask him, but... time to throw hands. I agree. Kinda want Solidas to go away. She wishes for your denial. Answer her however you wish. However, you mustn't cite fictional actions or dialogue. You must defend yourself on your own accord. Il desperately flaps his lips without a sound. All that emanates from his throat are dry breaths and gasps, not words. That means... impossible. Regardless of your precise imitation of that man's personality and estimates of actions he would perform. You were questioned on your emotions. You cannot reproduce a phenomenon that would absolutely never occur to him. Il suddenly raises his head, and his anguished gaze meets mine. He looks at my facial expression. He tilts his head in desperation, trying to figure out what he felt, and starts approaching me.
違うんですことね。私は人形なんかじゃ。
He's wrong. This is wrong, Kotane. I'm no puppet. As though trying to cling to me, he extends his hand. By instinct, I take a step back. I'm terribly confused as well. Trying to figure out the truth, all I can do is repeat it. No emotions? An imitation? Then all the words until now, and that smile before, were all... Wait, don't go. Don't run away. Kotane. 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 Once again, Il tries to close the distance with me, but that frigid voice stops him. Hey! Have you had enough of imitating living things? It's about time to return to being an unthinking puppet. With Solidas' words as a signal, pillars of light rise all over the place in the shop. From inside the light appears a number of figures. Angels? But... Oh. Yep, fallen angels have black wings, and Il's is still white. Unlike Solidas and Il, the angels that appeared have wings stained totally black. But even stranger than that are the expressions on their faces. I know Solidas said that angels don't have emotions, but all of them, as though they're afraid, they tremble with hostility towards Il. Solidas slowly takes one step back, then declares quietly, "Now, conquer this trial of judgment. Recover this individual, either that or kill that girl, and I shall agree to free you from your fate." As though instigated by this, one of the fallen angels shouts and releases a small ball of light at me.
Kotane!
Kotane! Maybe just by reflex, Il extends an arm as though to shield me and erases it with one hand. With that, I realize it doesn't matter how many of them there are, they stand no chance against Il. And yet... No! No, don't come closer! Stay away! He should have the advantage. He appears to be the one afraid of the fallen angels. His mind is at its limit. In that case, I shall take the final step. Solidas, standing further back, narrows his already narrowed eyes at him. Awaki Kotane, you had a question earlier. Concerning the meaning of judgment administered by this individual. In that case, I shall reveal one more truth before your eyes. What? After revealing so much truth already, there's still more to Il? Shit! From empty space, Solidus pulls out a single spear, but he shows no sign of wielding it and simply stands holding it, staring straight at Il.
まさか先日の一撃はあなたの
Shit! So he was the one who severed Il's right arm. Are you serious? Don't tell me that attack the other day was you? Il notices the gaze and the presence of the spear, and his body shakes greatly. The cruel truth crosses with his frail rejection. The result is already clear.
神の大公者神託の使徒ソリトゥスの名のもとに
By the name of Solitus, proxy of God, an apostle of the oracle.
やだ
Stop! No!
断罪の使徒へと強制的に命ず
Apostle of judgment, I hereby compel you.
私はもう断罪なんてしたくない
I won't. I don't want to pass judgment anymore.
本来の姿兵器として
Return to your original form. Be the weapon.
誰も
I don't want to.
法を破り愚かなる感情を得て落ちた者を裁くなり
Judge the fallen, those who defy the law, and gain foolish emotions.
殺したく
Kill anymore. At the same time as Solitus's spear shines beautifully, Il's right arm, injured the other day, starts ignoring his will as it convulses and begins to move. Upon closer look, his hand and arms are entangled in threads of light appearing from thin air. With a grinding sound, it manipulates his body as he twists in terror. Then in the glitter of a moment... Oh shit.
早く私から逃げて
Ah! Don't come near! Quickly! Get away from me! Il returns to his original form and points his magic towards the fallen angels. However, his shouts fall on deaf ears with the fallen angels.
俺は生きるんだお前を殺してでも
I want to live, even if it means killing you.
心を得たからなんて理由で処刑なんかされてたまるかよ
Just because I gained a heart, I won't be executed for that. With such shouts, the fallen angels fire their magic at Il. During this,
殺せ
now, kill them. He didn't direct that to the fallen angels. He said that to Il.
やだいや
I don't want to. No! Il's screams rings out. But counter to his refusal, innumerable arrows of light are released with his shout. The magic fires off into all of their bodies in a single moment, without exception. Arrows of light bore through all of their chests. Blood splatters around the shop. It took only a moment for every single one of them to stop moving. In other words, they're all dead. Piles of corpses. The shop is filled with the stench of blood. With such a gruesome sight before me, I get dizzy, on the verge of collapse, but I lean against the counter to stay standing. In the center, the creator of this... No, the one forced to create this sight stands in the daze. Splattered blood covers his palms and all their corpses. Their bodies and their blood turn to faint particles of light and vanish into the air.
した。
I killed again.
見られた。
I was seen.
知られた。
She knows. Seeing me standing in fear was the last straw. Oh no. Ew. He loses it completely.
知らない知らない知らない知らない。何なんだこの胸の痛みときしみは。
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What is this pain and strife in my chest?
情報とは何もかもが違う。こんなものは私が焦がれ彼らが得たものではない。
Everything differs from the gathered data. Something like this isn't what I yearned for, or what they obtained.
感情とはもっと美しく希望にあふれたものではないのか。
No, there are happy emotions, but there are emotions like these too. That's what it truly means. Weren't emotions supposed to be more beautiful and filled with hope? If this...
もしこれが本当に感情でありこんな苦痛を呼び起こすものならば
If this is really what emotions are, if it evokes such agony within me,
私は俺は僕は当個体は
I, this individual
その全てを放棄する
chooses to abandon everything.
固有霊力観測座標確定個体番号オールゼロから緊急信号と再接続の申請を確認
Unique spirit energy detected. Location detected. Connection to individual number 0000 confirmed.
接続完了該当個体からの要請を認可要求された処理の実行を開始する
Connection complete. Request from individual approved. Commencing execution of requested process. Suddenly, along with an inorganic voice sounding out of who knows where, Il is engulfed in light for a moment, then falls to his knees and stops moving. Il? There's no response. Walking over to him is...
やはりお前にはその姿が最もふさわしい。
This form is where your truest talents lie. Solitus casually steps through the area where the fallen angel corpses were, and holds a hand over Il.
目的の達成を確認。これより断罪の使徒の回収、展開へ続く固定ホール付近に転送。
Completion of objective confirmed. Apostle of Judgment has been collected. Teleporting to heaven.
開かねえぞ。どうなってんだ。
Oh no, you guys came too late. Ignis, damn it! It won't open. What's going on?
そこをどけ。
Goodness, Ignis, move over.
別のものが重ねがけされているのか。
It's no use. Has something been placed over Messier's barrier? Solitus stops his actions. Probably reacted to the voices of Ignis and everyone, who returned earlier than planned by Messier's direction. As though waiting for this timing. Ah, Karia! My goodness. Oracle, these nuts. Got him. No more of these nuts jokes. There.
アベカリ
Abe Karia! Karia comes leaping out of the kitchen and heads straight to the room with the gate. Likely due to being taken totally by surprise, Solitus is unable to react to this, and Karia manages to slip inside.
やっぱりあいつらがクローズドに
As expected, they must have set it to
頼
close.
むよ見せる
Come on, Messire! The time is 12:30 a.m. The gate opens vigorously. A presence of overwhelming power flows into the shop. Oh, thank God. From the demon world Asmodia, a non-human king returns to face an angel. Monsieur. However, when Monsieur notices the sight of Il collapsed on the floor. Or rather, Il. Oh, wait, I'll kill you! He thrusts his unprecedented hatred and murderous intent at Solidus standing next to him. The sheer intent to kill seems to become blades and cuts into Solidus. However, he doesn't even move an eyebrow and calmly observes the situation. Monsieur Rex, I have poor prospects facing you as an opponent. The priority objective is complete. Even without collection, he must eventually return to heaven voluntarily. Wait! He vanishes with a glare of light. The only thing left there is the sound of intense rain from outside, in silence to the point of sadness. What is... In the middle of this, I'm totally confused. It's like I'm seeing a terrible dream, but the ruined interior of the shop serves as proof of the tragedy and chaos that occurred here in reality. Reality. The deaths of the fallen angels, and the truth that Solidus mentioned? A broken fragment of glass falls from a table, and the shattering sound rings out. I instinctively look over. Il is on the floor, his head still hung down. Fearfully, I walk over to him. Il, I call his name and peer into his face. Il? Hey, what is it? His eyes only say or saw nothingness. Even after I give him a light shake, he doesn't move on his own. It's as though he truly has become a puppet. He simply announces in a mechanical way. Full erasure of emotion confirmed. Personality data reset complete. That's all. Holy fucking shit! I was not... God. Ew. I, Monsieur Rex, met him about 15 years ago. At the time, it hadn't been long since I came to the shop. Enchanté and the human world, I had only begun understanding various things. Back then, the only regulars at Enchanté were myself and Canis. Or so I thought.
Michel,
Monsieur, there's someone I want you to meet. During a time when Canis returned to Medio and vacated the shop, I was suddenly told this and basically forced by Soan to the front of a certain room. At his urging, I entered the room with him. The inside was lonely, with no lights on, and he was there. On the bed, as though trying to protect his own body, with sheets all the way up to his head, there was a young man with eyes cast downward. When I saw... so they're mixed. Yeah, I thought they were not pure white, but you know. His wings, I mean. When I saw the wings of mixed white and black on his back, sticking out from the sheets, I instantly understood what kind of being he was. Oh, hello, killer. Hi! Hi! Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you?
天使いや打天使
An angel? No, a fallen angel? I saw an explanation from Soan, and he spoke with a difficult expression. In summary, shortly before I first came to the shop, he was found sitting in front of the gate. He was injured, and unable to look the other way, Soan took him into his care. For some reason, he had kept his existence hidden from myself and Canis until today.
見ての通り、何をしても話しかけても一切反応しねえんだ。
As you can see, no matter what I do or say, he doesn't respond at all.
悪魔と天使ってなんかほら関わりがありそうなイメージだろ？
Demons and angels, they have the image of having some connection, right? Always.
今のままじゃ回復の見込みもなくてな。けど悪魔っぽいお前ならなんか話を聞けるんじゃねえかと思ってよ。
At this rate, I don't see him recovering. However, as something like a demon, I figured you might be able to speak to him.
そんな適当な理由でというか俺正確には悪魔じゃないんですけど
You're the Demon King, that's what it is. Huh? What a silly reason. And to be exact, I'm not a demon, you know? However, in the end, I was forced by Soan to stand in front of the fallen angel, and I reluctantly tried speaking to him.
はじめまして
Nice to meet you.
そうピクリともしないんだけどこれじゃどうしようもなくない
Hey, Soan, he's not even moving. What am I supposed to do?
そうは言うが、これでもマシになった方なんだぞ。
You say that, but this is actually better than before.
少し前までは近づくだけで怯えるようなありさまだったからな。
Ah, probably what we saw moments ago in the last stream too, having a breakdown. Until a short while ago, just getting near him would send him into a terrified state. I see. So this is why he didn't introduce Canis and I to him until now. I understand, but Soan still shows no sign of letting me go, so I try speaking again.
それじゃあさ君の名前は俺の名前はミシェルって言うんだけど
Alright, so what's your name? My name is Monsieur. His body shook slightly. However, he still didn't open his mouth.
しかして名前がないの
Do you not have a name?
名前のない天使それにこの髪の
A nameless angel, and that hair color.
色まさか断罪の天使か
Don't tell me you're the angel of judgment. Oh, sorry for the late explanation. Normally, angels don't have emotions. If they gain emotions, they become fallen angels. Even I know that much. Also, in Calum, there's the Angel of Judgment, a being known as the strongest of the weapons, serving as executioner of fallen angels. For some reason, while not outright hostile as often told in the human world, angels have a strange dislike of demon kind, at least according to the rumors. I had been gathering such information so as not to be taken by surprise in the case of a sudden encounter. Anyway, back to the story. Why would such a big shot be here? In surprise, I stooped down to peer into his hidden face. I was shocked. There was nothing in the expression of his face to manifest emotion. The only thing there was dark and clouded despair in his eyes. As I was bewildered, our gazes met. Then from his lips, I noticed a slight movement. What is... What is love?
愛
Love? I tried to ask what he meant, but there was no reply. Afterwards, he only repeated this, something like a broken doll would do. When I saw him like this, I couldn't help but feel pain in my chest. I can't quite describe it, but in the past I too despaired. I rejected the state of human existence. My state at that time overlapped with him to a painful degree. So, no wonder they're besties then. So without thinking...
彼のこと少し俺に任せてもらっていいかな。
Soan, could you entrust him to me for a while? I had made such a proposal before I knew it. It was easy enough to say, but all that awaited me afterwards was difficulty and emptiness. No matter what me or Soan said or tried to care for him, his response was reliably zero. What is love? All he did was repeat these words. He's a fallen angel. He should have gained a heart. Yet no matter how much time passed, no emotion other than despair sprouted within him. As I repeated the same thing every day, even I started to give up. For a change of pace, I went out on the town, still racking my brain for a solution. Just then, I happened to pass in front of a certain game shop. Ah, this must be how he got into otome games in the first place. I mean. There was a strangely flashy video playing on the advertisement TV, so I stopped without thinking. What was playing there was...
乙女ゲーム。
an otome game? I wondered what that was and reached for a nearby flyer.
視点で男性との恋愛を楽しむ。
A game played from a female perspective to enjoy romance with men. The male equivalent of this will be Gal game or Garu Game. I'd normally have no interest at all in this and would immediately leave, but it's a genre dealing with love, the thing that fallen angel is so fixated on. The words evoke emotions, and the characters react with expression changes. My eyes freeze on that. It's possible that he doesn't even know how to show emotions with facial expressions.
何かの参考にはなるかな。
Well, it might be a decent reference. On such a casual whim, I decided to buy the game with a console and gift it to him.
じゃあここ置いとくね。操作は今説明した通りだから。気が向いたらプレイしてみてよ。
Anyway, I'll leave it here. You operate it as I just explained. Try playing it if you feel like it. Although getting him to pick it up would be the biggest problem. Night was approaching, so I did the bare minimum setup and explanation before leaving the room.
依頼を確認、言語解析、実行。
Command confirmed. Language analysis. Executing. Thank you. Because of you, I was able to learn true love. Love?
この短時間でそれを理解。
This man, he learned it in such short time.
連算開始。エラー、エラー。
Commencing calculation. Error. Error.
データの取得優先度を変更。この男の各ステータスを数値化。行動傾向を観察。演算を再開。
Altering data acquisition priority. Quantifying this man's various statuses. Observing trends. Commencing calculation.
演算完了。一致率 87%。
Ah, taking Game Ill's personality into his own. Calculation complete. Conformity ratio 87%.
人格データのトレース完了。以降、より精度を上げるために繰り返しの演算を重ねます。
Copying personality data complete. repeating calculations to increase precision level. The next morning, at the same time I was stifling a yawn and walking to the shop. What? What? An unprecedented shout of astonishment from Soan echoed out. Thinking something happened, I rushed into the shop, and I was dumbfounded. There, humming a tune and sitting at the counter with game console in hand, was the fallen angel. It was shocking enough for him to have come out of his room, and yet... Oh? Good morning. As I stood there dumbfounded, he faced me and gave me a graceful greeting. What? What's going on here?
そりゃこっちのセリフだ。朝来たら当たり前のようにこの状態で座ってやがったんだよ。
That's my line. He was sitting here like it's normal when I got here this morning.
昨日こいつに最後に会ったのはお前だろ。なんかしたんじゃねえのか？
You're the one who saw him yesterday. Did you do something to him?
何かって別に何も。ちょっとそれ貸して。
He didn't really do... Wait, let me see that. I snatched away the game console he was holding and peered at the screen with so on. Thank you very much. This is the item I was searching for. To think you would find such a rare item for me. There. I saw the figure of a man with the exact same smile that the fallen angel before my eyes was making. You're kidding. I had a bad feeling as he turned to face us as we gushed cold sweat. Nice to meet you. I am Il Fado de Rie. The fallen angel stated his name with a smile. That moment, I cursed my yesterday's self for acting so carelessly. That's right. The ultimate game I gave him was a story of a man and woman realizing their love. The thing he sought most was love, and he saw that character obtain it. Thus, he had a misunderstanding that if he became the same being, he could also know love. And the span of only one night, he copied that personality. So now what? Il's...
結局彼はそのまま自然な成長を待つことなく空想の人格を自分に固定させてしまった。
So Il ended up being a fake personality then. In the end, he never developed naturally and was anchored into a fictional personality.
それが君たちが今まで接してきたイルという存在の正体だ。
That's the being known as Il you've interacted with to this day, his true identity. Oh man, everyone is just depressed. I am
古い
too.
ゲームだからもう誰も気づかないだろうって思ってたんだけどね。
It's a pretty old game, so I was sure nobody around would realize it, but
まさか今更そのゲームがリメイクだとかでまた発売されてこんな形で利用されるなんてね。
who would have thought it would get a remake now of all times, and then be used against us like this? As Messire spoke in a deprecating way, all we could do was, as we sat in our seats, was answer with silence. In the corner of the shop, with pure white wings. Yeah, no longer a mix of black and white here, and eyes lacking any light in them, focusing on nothing. An angel with a face expressing no emotion, who lost his heart. Il sits absent-mindedly in a chair.
さっきの話にあったが
This was in the story just now, but
ラテン師とは何らかの原因で感情を取得結果
Yes.
罪人扱いされた個体を指すようだな。
Yes. Fallen angels seem to be those who obtain emotions by some reason or another, and as a result are treated as criminals. In that case, does that mean Il had real emotions? With my question, Monsieur shows incomplete agreement.
だけどね。
Probably, but not for sure. How much was imitation, and how much was his own emotions? That's something that in the end we never figured out and ended up in this situation.
確かだったのはただ一つ。イルが異常なまでに愛という感情にこだわり知りたがっていたこと。
There's only one thing for certain. Il was fixated on the emotion of love to an abnormal degree and wanted to know it.
イルが乙女ゲームに就寝していたのもそれが根本にあるため。
And Il was attached to otome games with that as a
感
basis.
情というデータの収集、すべては愛を理解するための行動だったということか。
He was collecting data on emotions. All of his actions were for the sake of understanding love. Monsieur feebly agrees with that's right, then does an about face.
たとえその中身が偽りだったとしても、それでもイルはイルなりの答えを見つけようとしていたのに。
Even if the insight was fake, Il was still trying in his own way to find the answer. He clenches his fists, and I can tell without looking at his face that he's quietly boiling inside with anger. The target of that rage is unmistakable. The one who opposed us, of the same race as Il. It's towards the angel Solitus. Solitus, a young man who worked as Mikado's assistant. His true identity was an angel targeting Il, sent from the heavenly world. He called himself the Apostle of the Oracle.
俺無感情って感覚がよくわかんないけど
I don't really get what it feels like to be emotionless.
イルがいろいろと足りてない理由がそれだって言うならなんとなく納得はいくかも
But if that was the reason Il seemed to be lacking in so many ways, I can see why.
場の空気や言葉の真意が読めない悲しみみたいな繊細な感情を理解できないそれもそこが原因なのかな
Inability to read the mood or true meaning behind words. Not understanding delicate feelings like sadness. That must be the reason.
そしてお前はそんな過去を持ったイルを庇護しようと誰よりも過保護になっていたのだな。
And, knowing Il's past, you tried to protect him. You were overprotective beyond any of us.
真実を隠してたことは悪かったと思ってる。でもどうしても言えなかったんだ。
I feel bad for hiding the truth from you, but I just couldn't say it.
どんなことがきっかけで彼がすがるように得た心や人格が破壊されてしまうかわからなかったから。
After all, I didn't know what could cause the hardened personality he gained to disintegrate into nothing. Suddenly, Karya makes a painful
人
face.
格と感情を放棄したって聞いたけどそれじゃあ今のイルはどうなってるの本当に人形になっちゃったの
I heard he abandoned his whole personality. Then, what will happen to Il now? Did he really turn into just a puppet?
やっぱりそれこそ何かを喋ったりすることもできないの
Can he smile? Or even talk about anything? My heart freezes. He won't smile anymore. Il? The one who would smile so much every day? I just can't believe it, so I hurriedly walked over to Il. Il? This is all just a joke, right? I know. There's a bunch of things I wanted you to help with today, so... The words I was desperately stringing together aren't even noticed by Il, with an inorganic face. Il. All I can make are hoarse voices next to me. Ignis stands up forcefully, violently grabs Il by the collar and pulls him up. An imitation? Emotionless? Don't screw with us! What the hell are you doing with that dumb look? Quit your shitty act and answer her! And aren't you mad with that bastard over there saying whatever he wants about you? I thought you quit being such a shut-in loser? Were you lying when you came to me asking how you could help Kotane? Of course not, right? Come on, say something. Ignis, enough. Damn it. Canis calls his name in a warning way, and Ignis lets go of Il's collar. As though thrown down, Il falls back into his chair. His arms forcefully swing down and shake like he didn't stop the impact. I'm sorry, Il. If I didn't try to flee from Il at that time, this might not have happened. Sadness and despair dominate my heart. Also, for not trusting him, I'm only angry and regretful at myself. More facts about Il. His true identity is that he is the strongest weapon of heaven in the world, Calum, the angel of judgment and executor of fallen angels. Executioner. Originally, like the other angels, he had no emotions. After his fall, he imitated the personality and name of a character appearing in an otome game. Monsieur... Sorry. I'm going to stay away from Enchanté for a while. After his brief explanation, saying only this, Monsieur departs looking haggard, but nobody can even try to stop him. Lindo, after seeing him off with mixed feelings, with a face just as heavy as Monsieur's, tries to give me an encouraging smile. It might be difficult anytime soon, but it may be best for you to run your business as you did until now. Because by some unexpected chance, Il's personality and emotions could come back. With such final words of consideration, Lindo returned to the GPM. According to later contact from him, after that incident, it seems the disappearances suddenly stopped. The GPM declared their suspicions of Il for the time being, searching for the Angel's goal and the abducted people, and also seemed to be inducting an inquiry into Mikado, who was the one to hire Solitus as his assistant. As for us during that time... Il, can you stand up? I grasp his hand and gently prompt him on, and he stands up to match my movement. Then... 1 step, 2 steps. We walk as I hold his arm so he doesn't fall. As though copying me, he follows alone, albeit slowly. It seems if I give him instructions or guide him, he can at least move around. By some unexpected chance, his personality could return, huh? Feel like I could break it at any moment, but that possibility is the one thing barely holding me together. Oh! Right. We should try talking to the others. Things like old memories, it could have some effect. Alright, dialogue choice time as usual, so... here. I'd say Claudia. Claudia, so there you were.
店内にいるとあの時のことを思い出しそうだから。
Yeah, when I'm in the shop, it reminds me of that time.
何もできなかった。あの場にいたのに。全部見て聞いてたのに。
I couldn't do anything, even though I was there, even though I saw and heard everything.
ただ震えて指示されたことをこなすことしかできなかった。
He was probably standing by on Monsieur's orders, so that's probably what it was. I was trembling. All I could do was what I was told to do. That's wrong. I was the one who could do nothing. You did everything you needed to do for us. You followed Monsieur's instructions and managed to open the gate, right? If it wasn't for you, Il would have been taken away by Solitus. But when Karya sees Il's state, his voice trembles.
感情を持つことが罪。なんだよそれ。意味わかんない。理不尽すぎるだろ。
It's a crime to have emotions. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. That's too unfair. Soon after getting back to the shop, Canis tells me he needs to return to Medio for some time to report this incident, and I see him off. Oh man. So Messire is staying away for a while, and Canis has to report to Queen Titania. So let's see. Several days passed. As the owner, I did my best to act strong, but in the corner of the shop, every time the sight of him hanging his head enters my view, the emptiness inside me grows. Then, a certain lively guest visited from the gate. Who is it? Ah!
邪魔するっすよ。イルさん、ここにいるっすか？
Dromi. Yo, 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 I'm here to visit. Hey, ill. You ill?
あ、今のダジャレじゃないっすよ。うっかり言っちゃっただけっす。
Huh? I wasn't making a bad joke just now, alright? It just slipped out. He cheerfully enters from the gate, doesn't notice Ignis giving him a dirty look, and starts looking around the shop.
ああ、いたいた。もうそんな隅っこにいちゃわかりづらいっすよ。
Ah, there you are. Jeez, it's hard to find you if you sit in the corner like that. Wait a minute. Dromi, right now, Il is... Dromi doesn't know the situation, but my restraint doesn't reach him in time. He starts speed walking towards Il and... Oh, thank God, thank you, Ignis. Gah! Right before, Ignis grabs Dromi by the collar, or more literally, by the neck, and drags him back to stop him.
何の用だアホトラ。こっちは今いろいろごたついてんだ。飯食うならあっちで氷でも食ってろ。
What do you want, stupid tiger? We've got enough trouble to deal with right now. If you want to eat, go eat some ice over there.
違うっすよ。イルさんに用事があるってさっき言ったじゃないっすか。
That's not it. I just said I have business with Il right now.
ベスティアの俺らの縄張り近くに天使が大量に来てるんすよ。
Back in Bestia, near our turf, there's a huge number of angels.
Huh?
What? Dromi, what do you mean? Angels? In Bestia?
いや、どうもこうも俺も偶然見つけてこっそり様子を伺ってた程度なんすけど。
Well, I just happened to run into them and secretly watched them for a
あ
while.
いつらが縄張り近くに開いたでかいホールをじーっと覗き込んでたんす。
They were just staring into the huge hole that opened in the sky near our turf.
つうか、そもそも天使がなんでベスティアにとも思ったんすけど。
A huge hole? Like a wormhole again? Anyway, I was just wondering why angels would even be in Bestia.
立ってもそこから離れないし、なんかイルさんとは雰囲気違って怖えから 縄張りのみんなもピリピリしてるし。
But they wouldn't leave that spot no matter how much time passed. And they weren't like ill and seemed scared, so everyone is on edge.
だからどうにか連れて帰ってもらおうと同じ天使のイルさんにお願いしに来たんすけど。
So I figured I'd ask Il to come along as a fellow angel and get them to leave. Angels went to Bestia with this timing.
だな、偶然とは思えねえ。連中、イルの身柄以外にもなんか目的があんのか？
Right, doesn't seem like a coincidence. Did they have another goal besides taking Il back? From Dromi's story, it doesn't sound like they were simply sucked into a wormhole. Solitus had infiltrated the GPM. Could they have used one of their fixed wormholes to go to Bestia?
何の話かは知らないっすけど。そういえば。
I don't know what you're talking about. By the way,
連中なんか実験だとか、ここに影響がとか、最終段階だとか、ボソボソつぶやいてたっすね。
sounded like they were muttering things like experiment, and also influence here, final stage. I wonder why. I have a strangely bad feeling. Seems like angels have conflict with Bestia, so I doubt they would want to go there for a visit. And they were looking into a wormhole. After thinking for a while, I walk over to Il. Il, could this have something to do with them breaking your emotions? As expected, you won't answer. The laugh I put all effort into making trembles to a pathetic degree. Don't cry, don't grieve. As the one who pushed him to this point, I don't have the right. If I have time to get depressed, I should put that effort into getting him back to normal. But the only thing that changes is the time passing by in vain. That day too, after everyone left the shop, I continued talking about things to Il. So anyway, right after Grandpa took me into his care when I was still little, he said I don't know what girls like. Just choose whatever you like from these. And bought a mountain of picture books for me. Pretty rough, right? But one of them, even though I was still really young, could tell one had such a wonderful story. There was a time when I obsessively read it. I think you would like it too, Il, but I wonder where I stored it. Ah, I know! Here, look at this magazine article. They say a new Otome game is coming out. I was thinking about playing again. I ended up not finishing that game after all. So, this time, let's go through it together. And talk about our thoughts. I've been repeating the same thing for the last several days, like I'm desperately clinging to it. But no matter how many times I talk to Il, he has never answered, not even once. Oh, Kororo. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Kororo. This is no good of me. If I let down my guard, I'm liable to collapse no matter what I'm doing. But sadness, wishing to return to before. I'm the only one between us who holds such feelings.
これが本当に感情であり、こんな苦痛を呼び起こすものならば。
If this is really what emotions are, if it evokes such agony within me, I, this individual, chooses to abandon everything. Seeing how Il shouted that, he might have actually desired this state. In that case, what should I do? Who would be coming in the shop at this hour? At the quiet sound of the doorbell, I looked towards the gate with Kororo, and from there...
Yeah, 久しぶり.
Monsieur, hey, it's been a while. After several days, Monsieur appears with an awkward smile. After sitting ill down by the window, Monsieur leads me outside to the backyard.
聞いたよ。前にここでイルが初めてのお手伝いを成功させたんだって。
I heard this was the place where Il first succeeded in helping, right? Huh? Oh yeah. It was an unexpected topic, but it's true, so I nodded right away. I see. You weren't at the shop at the time, right?
正直惜しいことしたかな。できれば俺もその光景を見てみたかった。
Yeah. To be honest, it was regrettable. I wanted to see that sight, if possible. While saying this, he looks up at the sky with a sorrowful face. The cause of that sorrow is unmistakably... You actually cherish Il a lot, don't you, Monsieur? Like he's real family. Like a little brother. When I mumbled this, Monsieur gives a surprised look. Then... Yeah, you might be right about that. At first it was sympathy from the crisis of self, then a sense of guilt for the false personality. But in the end...
友達として家族としてアンシャンテの仲間として俺はイルを守りたかったんだ。
Ew. As a friend, as family, as an associate, at Enchanté, I wanted to protect Il. Wanted to protect... Flipping that around, Monsieur must regret failing to protect him. Monsieur, as I hesitate about what to say to him, he takes a breath and smiles.
実はさ、さっきの初めて成功したお手伝いの件、イルからも報告されてたんだよね。
To tell you the truth, about his first time helping you, I mentioned. Il actually reported that to me. What? He did? That's a surprise. After helping, right when Monsieur returned to Enchanté.
聞いてください、ミシェル。私初めて琴音の役に立てました。そして。
Please listen, Monsieur. I managed to help Kotane for the first time and...
人間らしいと言われたのです。それに私の笑顔が好きだとも。
She says I'm like a human and that she likes my smile. Monsieur gently speaks about it, saying he seemed truly happy. Oh man. That much. Il was that happy about what I told him.
イルの人格は確かにいびつだったかもしれない。偽りがあったのかもしれない。
It's true that Il's personality was distorted and that it was false, yet...
その時、君にイルが見せた笑顔はただの作り物だった。例のキャラの単なる真似に見えた。
Back then, was the smile that Il showed you really a fake? Did he merely resemble that character? Yeah, this smile. No. The moment I remember that smile, oh man, it's getting to me too. The tears I was holding back until now all come spilling from my eyes at once. Why did I doubt him at that time? Even for a moment. Such a wonderful smile could never be copied. It could never be just an act. It was like he wanted to tell me thank you with everything he had. With that beautiful smile.
ならそれは きっと本人も自覚していなかった。
I see. Then I'm sure while he didn't realize it himself,
本当の笑顔だったんだろうね。
that was Il's true smile. If what Monsieur said is true, I would be really happy. However, but realizing that now is too late. Il's heart is no longer.
そう簡単に諦めるなどらしくないな、二人とも。まだ打つ手は残っているぞ。
Canis, it's not like you two to give up so easily. A means still remains. Ah, there had to be another reason why he went away to Medio other than reporting about the incident to the Queen. Let's see. Canis?
久しいな。たった今、メディオより帰還した。
It's been some time. I just returned from Medio. Yeah, but what did you mean just now? There's still a means.
そのままの意味だ。今回の件を詳細に話したところ、ティターニアよりことづてを預かった。
Queen Titania did? Exactly as I said. After speaking of this incident in detail, Titania sent me with this message.
どうやら以前彼女はメディオに訪問したイルの精
Oh
神、
yeah.
好奇心で覗いたことがあったらしい。
This was back somewhere within either chapter 1 or 2. Basically, Titania knows a person just by peering into people's minds. But when she peered into Il's, she was afraid. She was scared, but she was also sad. It seems she peered into Il's mind out of curiosity when you last visited Medio.
痛ましいことが起きたものよ。わしの嫌な予感は当たっておったか。
Such a tragic thing to happen. It seems my unpleasant premonition was right.
そのような出世ゆえに、あの者の精神は恐ろしいほどの闇に染まっておったのじゃな。
With such a birth, his mind was steeped in darkness to a frightening degree.
じゃが、絶望するにはやや早いぞ。
However, it's still too soon to despair. What?
感情の有無と精神の有無は、ほぼ直結していると言ってもよい。
You could say there's a connection between the presence of emotions and presence of mind.
その本当に中身のない人形ならば、生物ではないゆえ、精神を除くという行為自体ができぬはずなのじゃ。
So there's still hope. If he was truly a puppet with no contents, he would not be a living being, and it wouldn't even be possible to peer into his mind.
つまり、いる。天使には、感情を受け止めるための精神、すなわち、魂自体は存在しているはず。
In other words, ill and angels have a mind to accept emotions. Therefore, a soul should exist within
今
them.
はおそらく、その中身を封じられているか、丸ごと抜かれているような状態なのじゃろう。
Right now, most likely, either the contents have been sealed off or have been sucked out.
では、
Then,
何らかの手段で、肉体に残る魂に、奪われた感情や記憶を流し込むことができれば、
yes, by some means, if the stolen emotions and memories could be sent back into the soul remaining within his body. After hearing the story, me and Monsieur look at each other. In other words, there's still a chance of getting his emotions coming. There's still a chance of his emotions coming back?
そうか。天使の生態。俺たちはそれをまだまだ理解してない。なら、戻す方法だって当然。
That means we'll have to research on Calem, angels and fallen angels too. See what the world is like and everything. We've only been to Bestia and Medio, but we've never been to Calem or Monsieur's worlds. I see. The nature of angels we still have no understanding of that. So of course we'd have no idea how to get them back.
ああ、だから言ったのだ。まだ打つ手はある。
Indeed, that's why I said a means still remains. Then we need to learn more about ill and angels.
それには未知の世界、天界カエルムに。
Yes, for that the unknown world, the heavenly world, Caleb.
イルの故郷に向かう必要があるだろうな。
Oh shit, we're heading in there? Ill's homeland is where we must head. What should we do is the look I give them. But without hesitation, the answer is long settled. I nearly trip over myself rushing back into the shop. Oh, hello, Freesight. Hello, hello. How are you? And hello, and thank you for the raid. My name is LycorisDreams, and I'm currently playing CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ. And looks like my new alerts work, but I don't know if there's an error in there or not, so I'll have to double check. Nearly trip over myself rushing back into the shop. I tightly grasp Ill's strengthless hand as he sits by the window. I'm sorry, Ill. This is for my ego. You can resent me for it, but still. Mountain raid chaos. How is your stream? I'm sorry, Ill. This is for my ego. You can resent me for it, but still. I just can't give up on your smile. Two days later, after explaining to Ignis, Rindo, and everyone else, we're thoroughly prepared and are set to head to Calem in early morning. In my right hand, I securely grasp Ill's hand. He still doesn't grasp back, but with this single hope in sight, his chilled body seems just a little bit warmer. It was good we played Mountain. How'd that go? While I'm there, Rindo, who's staying in the human world to handle business, as well as Kare and Kororo, come up to me.
本当に行くんだね。天使とは敵対している以上、確実に危険な目に遭う。
So you're really going? The angels are hostile to you. You'll run into danger for certain, you know? Yeah, I know that. I'll just get in the way, but I want to help as much as I can to take back Ill's broken heart. I see, Rindo says with a smile, and doesn't try any more to stop me.
こっちのことは任せて。いつものイルと一緒に絶対帰ってきてよ。
Leave stuff over here to us, and definitely come back together with the usual Ill. Yeah. Next to me is I nod to Karya. In front of the gate, everyone who will be accompanying me is assembled.
展開ね。物質がねえとか記録にはあったか。
The heavenly world, huh? Were there any records saying it has no
海
substance?
に入れた瞬間、雲の上から落下。なんてオチは勘弁だぜ。
Like the moment we step in, we plummet above the clouds. Give me a break from bad jokes like that.
どうだろうね。あれはリンドウが会話を切り上げるために適当に書いた内容だし、実際は全然違う可能性もあるからね。
It's nice and calm. In the game, you look at a mountain floating in the void. That's the entire game. Ah, I think I would like trying such a game in order to relax. Who knows? Those are just things Rindo randomly wrote to try to convince us to stop. In reality, it could all be exactly wrong.
どのような世界にしろ、天使との戦闘は避けられまい。気を引き締めていかねばな。
Regardless of the type of world, battle with angels will be unavoidable. Steel yourselves beforehand.
上等だぜ。前回蚊帳の外にされた分、全力で暴れてやるよ。
Oh dear. Ha! Bring it on. It was left outside last time, so I'm going all out this time. Hee.
なんだ 何笑ってんの？
What's with you? Why are you laughing? Oops. It's nothing. I was just happy for your words. Until you heard about this, I don't know that guy is all you would say.
イグニス、そんなこと言ってたの?
Wait, Ignis, were you saying things like that? You were saying things like that?
なんときゃ、俺もイラついてたからよ。
Shut up! That time was, you know, I was really pissed off too. Including Ignis's flustered excuses, everyone seems to be full of hope. Even Messier's totally gone back to normal. I smiled ill, standing next to me. Look, Il, everyone's lending their strength for your smile. While it might be a bit different in meaning from what you sought to learn, you're seen as important and loved by everyone, you know? I guide Il's hand to the doorknob. I place my palm over his and slowly push it open. And step into a world of light. Alright, this will be the first time stepping into the heavenly world. Caleb. What is going to happen from here? We'll see. After passing through the gate, at first I'm surprised by the dark space, but quickly realize it's indoors. Relying on the little light, we head outside, turning around to look all around us. Alright, here we are. Whoa. A wrecked ship? But this is dry land. Why is this here? The gate was in this, right? Monsieur, you're staring at the ship. What's wrong?
いや、かなり強力な結界の気配を感じるなって。多分、ソーアンに追い出されてた時期、イルはここに隠れてたんじゃないかな。
Oh? Oh, nothing. I sensed the powerful barrier. Il was probably hiding in here when he got kicked out for a time by Soan. Ah, I see. Seemed like Il was being pursued by Solitus and them after all. According to Monsieur, once you discovered this, or used the gate inside, it would be pretty easy to find afterwards. On the other hand, it's set up for the area's existence to be hidden from anyone who isn't aware of it. Yeah, I'm late, my handsome boys. Hi, Dansuke. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Right now, we are now in Il's world, the heavenly world, Caleb. Why? Because, well, lots of shit happened and... Okay, to summarize it, 1, we found out angels are emotionless beings. And thus, 2, Il's personality was fabricated. Because we found out through an angel pursuing him, as well as the otome game Il lended to Kotone, that Il pretty much copied the personality of the otome character. And now, because we are confronted by the cruel truth of how angels are emotionless beings and such, Il pretty much sealed off, sealed off his heart away in despair. Because he was feeling a lot of pain that the other angel, Solitus, was telling Kotone the truth about angels. He was like, I thought emotions were supposed to be beautiful and full of hope. But if this is what emotions are, even if there's agony inside me, I will choose to abandon everything. So right now, Il is at a blank clean slate. He's been emotionless since then, like a puppet. Once we gain distance from this, the space would hide itself. Even if a battle occurred, this should be fine. In that case, it seems like the perfect hiding place. All alone in that dark place, huh? I'm sure Il felt lonely. As I was thinking this, Kana suddenly let out a groan. I'm missing the expedition. I'm lacking so much. Uh-oh. Are you still on mobile data?
どうした?
What's wrong?
すまねえ、驚かせた。
え?
急に体から力が抜けてな。
Oh no, Canis. Sorry for the shock. Strength suddenly left my body. Apart from, you know, you using mobile data, how is the stream right now actually? Because I did tinker on an OBS to help change the settings so that when I'm streaming, it's not gonna be like super duper laggy due to the high quality. Sorry for the shock. Strength suddenly left my body. Oh no, Canis. It seems I have poor affinity with the heavenly world. Oh yeah, that's right. Given what kind of fairy Canis is, I'm not surprised, but now I'm suddenly concerned for him. Wait, that's like Ignis and Medio, and like how Il gets weakened by the environment of Bestia. Yeah, so I see Canis' weaknesses in Calum, the heavenly world. Hmm? Indeed, but it's strange. Oh, thank God. I'm glad there's the option. Yeah, I pretty much changed within OBS to have the stream put out, I believe, like, what was it, 1280 by 720 at 60 FPS. Like, I thought if the 60 FPS would be strange, then I would have lowered it to 30. Also, I'm doing okay. Gonna head back to the arcade again later. Alright, have fun when you do. Huh. Ah. So that's probably why Canis' strength is failing. What did he say? Plants, water. With a decent amount of natural things to bless me, my strength seldom ever falls at all. And by later, I mean in 30 minutes. Alright. What does this mean? I see Canis looking around, so I also start looking at the surroundings. What? A sight I never imagined expands out. The sound ringing from my footsteps is hard. The open space continuing out before my eyes is a beautiful yet cold path. At regular intervals, pillars serving unknown purposes are lined up along it. Oop, hold on. Be right back. Alright, thank you for the lurk. In the distance, while beautiful, I see multiple giant structures seemingly balancing while ignoring gravity and physics. This is the heavenly world of Calum? Yeah, right? You would think talking about heaven would be like such a beautiful place and whatnot, but this is devoid. Beautiful, but devoid of life, if I should say. Yep, the heavenly world, Calum. Now I see. This environment would naturally weaken me. Oh man, yeah, I don't smell any plants at all. It's mostly, no, completely artificial. The heavenly world Calum filled mystery. Its true nature is that of a world where divinity and science fuse together. I want to be shocked, but it's completely different from the image in my head, but anyway, we don't have time to stand around gawking. Let's try heading somewhere. We're here for a way to restore Il's emotions. as we walk around and survey the distance, looking for a place that may have clues. Is that a tower? Its presence is different from the other structures. Even from a distance, it looks enormous. The beautiful yet inorganic tower stands tall, extending far into the heavens.
明らかにあそこになんかある。
Doesn't it seem pretty obvious there's something there?
他に行くあてはないのだ。近くまで様子を見に行ってみるとしよう。
We have no other clues at present anyway. We should go and take a closer look. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Il? After several hours with some breaks in between, we walked quite a long distance. We've moved far enough that the ship with the gate is completely out of sight. Seems like we're closer to the tower in its distance, but also like we're not. I don't know how big it actually is, so I can't get any sense of distance. What? As I'm thinking, my right hand is pulled, and my walking is forcibly stopped. No, it wasn't quite a pull. The person whose hand I'm holding suddenly stopped in place? I think this and look behind me. There I see Il, who seems to have stopped by his own will. Huh? Il? Everyone else seems to notice the abnormality, looking at him left behind. During this confusion, a solemn tone of musical instruments seemed to echo from the distance. The moment we hear it, the Il filled with nothing until now. Uh-oh, he might attack us. Slowly raises his head. After his eyes with no light in them catch sight of us, he begins to speak. Commencing analysis of surrounding life forms. Organism codes match no administrative individual. Neither angels nor fallen angels, determined as intruders from another world. Accordingly. Shit! Hereafter, commencing judgment of foreign invaders, threatening the peace of heavenly world Calum. A sound of wind. By the time I realized what it meant, light was filling my field of vision. But my body doesn't hurt.
Kiga!
Monsieur, are you injured? No, I'm fine. Monsieur is standing in front as though shielding me, and the magic circle that he seems to be using as a shield is cracked. What about the others? Something like that won't work on us, but still he... Yes, indeed. It would have been strange for us not to consider a situation like this. That's right. If he was a weapon, it would be natural for him to eliminate invaders. Everyone looks into the sky. Flying high in the air is the angel of judgment with pure white wings. His chilling eyes, enough to make me shiver, look down upon us as foreign enemies. Here it comes! The moment Ignis shouts, "Fire!" It was literally a rain of light. The countless arrows of light falling from the sky are no divine blessings, but a calamity as they pour down onto us. What? This is way too much so suddenly. Ignis sprints to dodge at high speed, and Canis uses his sword to barely repel the arrows. His spells are fast. He's not showing any mercy. Don't move from behind me. Yeah. Monsieur shouts while he doesn't look back, and each time his magic circles break, he creates a new one to hold the defense. However, there's a limit to this. Gradually, Il starts to gain dominance. At the same time as deploying a large magic circle, Monsieur turns to look at me once. Yeah, I don't think Il wants to hurt any of us either. I have a feeling what he wanted to say, and upon seeing me give a nod of determination, Monsieur immediately calls to Ignis and Canis. Both of you, let's counterattack, but of course, don't overdo it. Guess I can't help it. What a seriously bothersome guy. Leave the front to us. With Monsieur's orders to signal, the two leap high up. They close in on Il from front and back. Oh dear. This is my chance to see if hitting you will wake you up. Better clench your teeth, Il. Forgive us. However, deploy barrier. What? In a single moment, walls of light suddenly appear and stops their two attacks. Unable to fly as the two of them fall, Il sends out new arrows. Block them! The magic circles created by Monsieur shield the two as they fall, but are unable to endure more and shatter. The two frontliners manage to land, and Monsieur supports them from the rear, but there's no time for rest. Estimating maximum movement speed of Ignis Carbunculus. Concurrently measuring endurance level of Canis Espada. Complete. Increasing projectile speed, adding divine blessing for defense penetration. Oh no! They couldn't totally stop it this time. The arrows of light managed to cut into the bodies of Ignis and Canis. Ignis, we must regroup. Canis endures the pain, and while he once more starts cutting down arrows, for both defense and sight obscuring, Ignis starts raising a tall wall of flame. Aren't you two injured? Don't say stupid things. This is barely a flesh wound. Also, what was that just now? The power of those arrows suddenly changed? Could he have changed their effectiveness to correspond with our abilities? As though to affirm Canis' guess. Fall. Several giant pillars of light came down from the heavens, piercing the wall of flame. Wait, what? This is seriously way too fast! Seeming to think the defenses wouldn't hold, Monsieur hurriedly thrusts his hand out and... Shattered fragments of magic circles gathered. They become lightning and fall at the pillars of light. With an immense roar and shake, the powers offset each other. Against wide areas of light arrows, explosions. Against giant pillars of light, purple lightning. Chains of light entangled with chains of darkness. Giant halos appear and surround us, but are pierced by dark spears. Every form of magic that Il unleashes is countered by a different magic attack. He seriously has the same firepower as me? An angel and a demon king, arch enemies as known in the human world, are having a battle just like legends would tell of. Darkness and light crash against each other in the sky countless times and shake the world itself. I'm doing my utmost best to stay my trembling legs and remain standing, not to break Monsieur's focus. At the same time, in a place a little ways away, the two frontliners. Is this the true power of ill? He was always in more of a support role after all. As though to further show his true power, ill soars even higher. He fixes his gaze down on Monsieur, who's been managing to offset his attacks. Concluding all simple forms of attack will be neutralized or offset. Threat level, maximum. Searching for most effective spell against Monsieur Rex. Hit. Requesting approval for our use of large-scale destruction spell. Rank 2 Cherubim. And supply of spirit energy required. Request granted. Commencing convergence. Even higher in the sky, silver-colored light rains down onto Il, and it's absorbed into his body. Around him, several enormous circles of light appear and begin to stack upon each other. Even I, a total amateur with no knowledge of this, can instinctively tell how dangerous that light is. Monsieur! Monsieur crosses his arms and a dome-shaped barrier covers us. Monsieur, can you actually stop that? To be honest, it's iffy, but there's no running from that spell, so the only option is to ward it off. Also, I just remembered, but Il was actually weakened before because of his fall. I see. Calum was Il's homeland. In other words, he can gain full power. And now that Il has returned to his original form, he is ridiculously dangerous. A drop of cold sweat drips down his face from the bomb blast of that. Glaringly bright light starts to illuminate the area. Target area locked. May my song carry out judgment here. Il said. Il shouted so desperately that he didn't want to kill anymore. Yet at this rate, he even threatens his cherished friends. Before I could shout this out... Whoa there! I won't let you do that! Huh? A fallen angel? And a seraphim too at that. Now then, keep quiet for a while with this. Oh so great angel of judgment. A man with jet black wings suddenly appears and throws ash-colored light towards Il's back. The moment it hits him, for some reason Il's movement stops completely. Using this opportunity, the mysterious man descends to us. Who are you? Sorry, young lady. Let's save introductions for later. Everyone, gather around me. There's no way to stop Cherubim from firing. We need to withdraw from here. No time for doubt. We have no other choice. We should follow his instructions. As told, we all moved near the man who suddenly appeared. Teleports aren't my forte, but I've got no choice. Everyone, don't bite your tongue. The moment it feels like my feet float off the ground, my field of vision goes white. Within the space of less than a second, I've moved to a road I've never seen. There's no doubt it's still Kalem, but the scenery is much different from before.
これは空間転移
Shoo! Was that a spatial teleport?
おうよ、限界距離こそあるが、同じ世界内でなら。
Yeah, there's a limit to the distance, but as long as it's in the same world.
専用のロザリオ、ポインターを置いて術式で囲んどきゃ、いつでも戻ってこれるって仕組みだな。
With a special Rosario, if you place a pointer and cast a spell on it, you could return to it at any time. A Rosario, a pointer and marker used for navigation and teleportation through space-time by angels. However, Il fled to the heavenly world without Rosario, so he's unable to use teleportation.
襲撃の時、打天使たちが店内に現れたのは、ソリテスの野郎が事前にこれを仕掛けてたせいか。
Back during the attack when the fallen angels appeared in the shop, that bastard Solitus must have left those beforehand.
何の話かは知らねえが。
I don't know what you're talking about, but...
しかし、お前ら運が良かったな。俺が近くにいなきゃ、今頃塵になってたんじゃねえか。
Still, you got lucky. If I wasn't nearby, you'd be nothing but dust by now, you know? The man gives us a big, cheerful smile. Perhaps because that cheer reduces vigilance, Kana speaks up to learn his identity. Thank you for your assistance. However, who are...
何者かって？そりゃお互い様だと思うが。
Who am I? I'd ask you the same thing.
まあでも、感謝する相手としては間違いはねえはずだぜ。
Oh dear. But still, there's no doubt you should be thankful to me, see? Huh? As he says this, he points with his finger. Beyond the clouds, barely in sight, is an enormous space floating in the sky. Oh, maybe it's an effect of the magic. Il's inorganic singing voice resounds loudly even to hear. Likely the area where we were until a moment ago. Jesus. We witness an enormous bombardment of light fall from the heavens and annihilate it without a trace. Cherubim, the second strongest attack spell in the heavenly world, used only by higher beings. A cannon of light fires from the heavens, annihilating an area tens of kilometers wide without a trace. In the human world, this is said to be a class of angel, the second highest rank. Cherubim, and I guess Seraphim right after. Because it would be like, Seraphim have 6 wings. And that even higher beings than that would have more. There's another one, and there's another being with 8 wings, but I keep forgetting what its name is. Yep, this is Il's true power. He's dangerous. Whoa, he really showed off again this time. He probably blew away other angels patrolling that area too. No way! Il isn't a weapon, but that naive thought is meaningless with the sight before my eyes. Even though I didn't want to, I see the meaning and nature behind Il's creation. All the other regulars can't swallow it either. Whether knowingly or unknowingly. Whoops! This is no time for standing around watching. I need to mask our presence with jamming. The man claps his hands again, and an ash-colored light glows around the area as though covering us. For a while after that, we gaze in the direction of the bombardment of light. Unpleasant may be the expression for this. Shit! Fucking Solitus. Much like before, jamming was used yet again to block the connection, it seems. So let's see. Originally means obstruction of energy waves necessary for lasers or communication. It can restrict the movement of angels, hide one's presence, and more, making it a fairly all-purpose type of magic.
断罪の使徒よ。
Regardless, welcome back, Apostle of
お
Judgment.
前の帰還後、神もお喜びになるだろ
God will likely be overjoyed by your return as well.
う。戻るぞ。神はお前との対面と、あの計画への参加を求められている。
Let us go. God wishes to seek you directly and seeks your participation in the plan. Il, who had stopped in the sky, is led along by Solitus, and they vanish into the distance. Il!
おいおい、ありゃ神託の使徒じゃねえか。またやべえのが出てきたな。
Whoa, whoa, that's the Apostle, the Oracle. Another dangerous one showed up.
神託の使徒
Apostle, the Oracle? That reminds me, Solitus called himself that before.
ああ、神直属の強力な天使、使徒たちの中でも。
Yeah, the most powerful angels directly under God are apostles. And among
神
them...
託の使徒は断罪の天使に次ぐ2番目に強力な天使でな。
So in other words, Il takes first place in rank and Solitus second. The Apostle of the Oracle is the second most powerful angel, right after the Angel of
神
Judgment.
の右腕、いわば軍師ってとこか。
Ah, I see. He's God's right hand. You could call him a strategist. The man who saved us hits his fists together, as though saying, that's enough.
今は身を隠すのが先だぜ。使徒相手ほどじゃねえが、聖天使どもに見つかっても面倒だ。
Hold on a minute. I'm just checking if there's any tech difficulties. So, apologies for that. Give me a moment. Let's see. There we go. Right now, it's more important to hide. While nothing like an apostle, it would be troublesome to be found by regular angels. The man stomps his foot on the floor, and where there was nothing, the floor cracks open, and a staircase leading underground appears.
俺たちの隠れ家に招待してやるよ。行こうぜ。
I invite you to our hideout. Let's go. With his words, we all look at each other. We should endure it for now. We need to come up with a plan to save Il.
闇雲に戦うだけでは解決しない。
Indeed, fighting blindly would accomplish nothing.
ことね、お前だって俺たちの血の洗い合いなんざ見たくねえだろ。
Kotane, I'm sure you don't want to watch any more bloodshed either. Yeah, I hold back my urge to go chasing after Il right now and nod. Just then,
にしても反射的に助立ちしちまったが。
you know, I helped you out on reflex, but
改めて、お前ら何者だ？天使じゃねえのは確かだが。
now that I think about it, who exactly are you? I can tell you aren't angels at least.
あの断罪の天使相手にまともにやり合うなんざただもんじゃねえだろ。
You were holding off the Angel of Judgment himself, so you must not be ordinary. Oh, what should I do? I don't know his position, so how should I answer?
まあいいや。少なくとも敵の敵ってことは俺らに害はねえわけだし。
Well, whatever. At the very least, there's no harm to us in helping the enemy of our enemy. Saying this, without hesitation, he starts walking down the stairs underground.
ああ、それと。
Oh, also.
ここはそこそこ高い区画だからな。うっかり落ちねえよう気をつけろよ。
The sector is pretty high up, Be careful not to slip and fall, alright? Prompted by him, I turn around to look, and below the stairs I see... Oh, wow! In the center stands an enormous tower piercing the heavens, among various structures floating in the air, and likely angels flying around past them here and there. It's beautiful. However, at the same time, this divine and grand floating world feels cold. To be sure, there's no mistake that it's appropriate to call this the heavenly world. We're guided to a dimly lit space. It's much like a laboratory that would appear in a science fiction movie.
ようやく一息つけるな。おい、戻ったぜお前ら。
I can finally relax. Hey, I'm back, you guys. The man raises his voice, and multiple people know.
お帰りなさい。
Welcome back.
今回も無事で何よりです。新しい堕天使は保護できましたか？
We're glad to see you back safe again. Did you secure any new fallen angels? Fallen angels come rushing over happily. After chiding with them a bit, the man turns back around to us.
俺の仲間が騒がしくて悪いな。それにまずこっちの自己紹介がまだだった。
Sorry, my friends are so loud. Anyway, I'll introduce myself first.
俺はエピロギ。
I'm Epilogi.
感情を得たことで断罪される運命の堕天使たちを引きかくまってる。
I lead and give shelter to fallen angels who have gained emotions, and otherwise see judgment as their fate. Hello, gaming. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
わかりやすく言えば堕天使の長ってやつだな。
Well, to put it simply, I'm the leader of the fallen angels. Oh boy. Ipology bows respectively. So he was a young fallen angel sentenced to death by God for gaining emotions, and now leads and shelters other fallen angels. When we say we're from another world and give a light explanation, he obviously makes a surprised face.
まさか異世界からの客とはよ。確かにホールの存在は知ってたが。
You're kidding. Guests from another world? I know that wormholes exist, but...
しかし、お前らも災難だな。よりにもよってこんな世界に落ちちまうなんて。
Still, what a disaster for you to drop into a world like this of all places. Huh? Wait, does he... Is Epology misunderstanding that we fell into a wormhole and ended up here? I think about correcting him, and I'm about to speak up when...
いやー、本当におかげで次から次へと混乱しっぱなしだよ。
Yeah, seriously. Thanks to that, it's been one riddle after another. There, Monsieur interrupts and puts on an overly clear smile.
そりゃ突然の異世界なんざ苦労しかねえだろうな。しかもあの殺戮兵器に狙われるとはな。
Suddenly ending up in another world must be pretty rough, and to be targeted by that massacre weapon.
いいぜ。これも何かの縁だ。俺が知ってる範囲でよければこの世界のことを教えてやる。
Alright, this must be some kind of fate. I'll tell you whatever I can about this world.
ああ、図があった方がわかりやすいよな。ちょっと待ってくれよ。ちょうどうってつけなもんがあるんだ。
Ah, having pictures might make it easier to understand. Give me a minute. I happen to have the perfect thing. Ipology says this, then heads nearby and starts operating some kind of device. Hey, Monsieur, why did you lie like that?
イルと天使について少しでも情報が欲しいからね。手段は選んでられないよ。
Because we need as much information about ills and angels as possible right now. This is no time to be picking on options.
正直に事情を打ち明けたとこで連中の協力を得るのは難しいだろう。
Also, if we honestly talk about the situation, it would be hard to get them to help. Yeah, especially since fallen angels have been killed recently too, at Ill's hand.
エピログの口ぶりからしてイルは快く思われていないような。
Indeed, considering Epilogy's phrasing, they have no positive opinions on Ill. I see. This hurts my conscience. But, as they say, you can't solve a problem without sacrifices. That should do it. Drawn by Epilogy's voice, I look over at him once again and... on top of the device he was operating, scenery of Calum from that high place earlier was projected.
この機械はだいぶ古いもんなんだが、カエルムについての知識を一通り詰め込まれてる優れもんでな。
This machine's pretty old, but it's packed with information to learn about Calum.
どこのドイツが作ったもんかは知らねえが、今のお前たちにとっちゃ便利な代物だろ。
I have no idea who built it, but it should be pretty convenient for you, right?
知りたいことを言ってくれ。俺がこいつを操作してやるよ。
Just say what you want to know. I'll operate it for you. Okay. Thank you very much. What to ask? About the heavenly world first? Then, could you tell us more about the heavenly world Calum itself?
いいよ、カエルムそのものについてね。
Got it. Stuff from Calum itself, right? Heavenly world Calum, a solemn floating world where divinity and science fused and develop. A being existing in the heavens controls the world. The peace determined by God. In other words, perpetuity is absolute, and the world is governed by the law. Unlike other observed worlds, no period of time called night ever arrives, and the world is bask in eternal light. Oh boy, really? Not my not my kind of place. So, even then I'm glad I was kicked out from that. Really, light always hurts my eyes, and sometimes makes me sneeze. Like, I can tolerate light to a degree, but when it's really bright, I don't like it. However, no life forms other than angels and fallen angels have ever been observed. A world that dislikes change.
だから実際、外からの客であるお前らを断罪の天使は襲撃したろ?
Yeah, that's probably why. As guests from outside, the angel of judgment attacked you.
足を踏み入れた時点で、この世界に変化をもたらす要因。罪人は排除の対象になるんだ。
The moment you set foot here, you brought a change to the world. Such criminals are subject to elimination. I should also ask for details on other things. So, about angels. Angels. About the beings called angels, or more like, could you tell us about that race?
天使について。ちょいと待ってくれよ。
About angels. Give me a second. Maybe wondering how to explain it, Ipology fiddles with the device, switching from one hologram to another. Then, much like what we passed earlier, what seems to be outside the laboratory comes into view. There I see a lone angel spaced out, standing around doing nothing in particular.
間違えて外に仕掛けた防犯映像を映しちまった。今切り替える。
Oh, sorry. I accidentally put up some security footage from outside. I'll change it. What? By the time I wondered what that sound was, the angel in the footage gorges his arm into his own chest, collapses on the spot, then turns into particles of light and vanishes. What? We're stunned silent, and with an apologetic face, Ipology turns off the footage.
悪かったな。いきなりこんなもんを見せるつもりはなかったんだが。
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to suddenly show you something like that. It's fine. But, what just happened?
今の例に出した方がわか
Perfect timing, as terrible as that may sound, but that example makes it easier to understand. With mixed feelings, Epology brings the next footage up. What is this? It looks kind of like stained glass. What could it be? This is called the spirit furnace. It contains energy that sustains the bodies of us angels and all of Calum. In other words, it contains spirit energy. Which means this refers to living terminals created by God's rule of the heavenly world, extracting spirit energy from the spirit furnace. Angels have their consciousness connected to God from the moment of creation, restricting thought and action, asserting control, and eliminating their emotions. Commands from God are sent into the brain, and this oracle manifests this into action. However, only one person is excluded: the apostle of judgment, Il, who could not act without any commands from God, or the apostle of the oracle. Other angels are provided with autonomy functions required for thought and action to execute the oracle. This is getting too complicated. Yeah, in other words, angels have their consciousness and knowledge connected to God. So angels, inhabitants of the heavenly world Calum. In reality, they are living terminals created by the spirit furnace, with their emotions and will controlled by connection to the ruler of the heavenly world, God. Hence, they can be called puppets of sorts. Where each individual is, what they're seeing and what they're thinking and seeing is all shared to him. That means it's like a server and terminals, so with that connection, God can control of their minds, right? By the way, what about you? We're fallen. Oh, that means we gained emotions and have been freed from that control. Anyway, from here this will explain the sight I just showed you. The bodies of angels degrade over time, so before that, excluding individuals called apostles, angels are expected to kill themselves to return their spirit energy to the furnace. What the hell? That's fucked. Let's see. Spirit furnace. A machine floating like the sun, maintaining the heavenly world, storing and circulating spirit energy. In heavenly world Calum, it can create new angels and supply spirit energy required by individuals. Apostles. Powerful angels created directly by God through immense time and work to directly serve him. The angel of judgment is an apostle. Unlike normal angels, their bodies do not deteriorate over time. In other words, to be blunt, Ignis, but I had the same thought. In other words, we want to reuse your life force, so kill yourself so the energy's fresh. Is it a crazy rule like that? Yeah, pretty much. The returned spirit energy is used to create new angels, or provide energy for magic. How sick. After that, about the angel of judgment and God. After explanations and checking on our current grasp of information and making sure there were no mistakes. With a breath of relief, Epology removes his hand from the device.
質問はこんなもんか?
Done with questions? Oh, please wait. Just one last thing. In Calum, why, when you become a fallen angel after gaining emotions, are you treated as a criminal? More information of the fallen angels. Refers to angels that have gained emotions, bugs, and fell, and are thus designated as criminals. All their wings are stained jet black.
そりゃ感情こそが神が毛嫌いする変化、世界に起こす最大の要因になるからだろうよ。
Oh, that makes so much more sense then. It's because emotions are the biggest factor that causes change in the world, which God despises so much. Emotions cause change.
どのような世界でも、歴史はそこに生きる者の感情、意志によって進み、変革していく。
In any world, emotions shape the living order for those who live there. The will to move onward and progress. Isn't that true?
どうしてこんな悪趣味な世界を維持してえのか、まるで理解できねえな。
Bah! Who would want to preserve such a terrible world? I don't get it at all.
お偉い神様の考えることなんざわからねえよ。そもそも俺ら下っ端はあいつの姿も正体も知らねえしな。
None of us understand the thinking of God. We underlings don't even know what he looks like or his true identity. God, in the broad sense, this refers to beings worshipped in various religions. But in this game, it refers specifically to the being ruling the heavenly world Calum. Ordinary angels are not aware of his true identity or appearance.
俺はよ、義務とされる自害を行おうとした瞬間。
Personally, the moment I tried to perform the suicide duty.
なんつうか、冗談じゃねえって気持ちが芽生えて打点したわけだ。
Ah, I kind of got this feeling of, you gotta be kidding, and fell. But even if you gain emotions and stop suicide because you want to live.
ああ、落ちた時点で罪人となり、断罪の天使に殺害される運命にある。
Yeah, the moment you fall, you're a criminal, fated to be slaughtered by the angel of judgment.
ボールを使って他の世界に逃げようにもめったに発生しない上、したらしたで人たちに徹底管理されるし。
No chance to escape then. Even if you want to escape to another world using a wormhole, they barely appear. And even then, they're managed by the apostles.
特殊な個体を除いて普通に生きていても死ぬ。それを恐れ、感情を得ても死ぬ。
So unless you're a special individual, living like normal means death. Fearing that and gaining emotions means death.
それが天界帰る。非合理と変化を徹底排除した残酷な循環からなる箱庭の世界だ。
That's the heavenly world Calum, a little garden of a world where illogicality and change are totally eliminated. And it's all just the cruel cycle. Heavenly world Calum, a magnificent floating otherworld where divinity and science have fused, ruled by God. The world has obtained peace and perfection through perpetuity, and anything that disturbs this is eliminated. Not out of necessity, but because change is bad, angels are forced to die or to be killed by ill. I know this isn't a matter for outsiders like us to meddle with, but it's unfair. I can't help but think that about this sad world. This is the true nature of the heavenly world. With ill captured, at this rate, he'll be forced to follow the rules and be controlled to kill others. I don't want that to happen. I look around at everyone, and after nods of agreement, Epilogy, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. We didn't come here by falling into a wormhole. Ill, the man you call the angel of judgment, to save him, we came to the heavenly world. What did you say? We decided to reveal everything that happened until now, with Ill to Epilogy and the other fallen angels. Suddenly, The friendly looks on their faces started turning into severe ones.
コールとは別の異世界へ通じるゲート。まさかそんなもんが存在してたとは。
A gate that leads to other worlds without using a wormhole to think such a thing existed.
しかもあの断罪の天使までもが打点してただと。
On top of that, you say the angel of judgment has fallen, and yet
断罪の天使を救うだって。冗談じゃない。
you want to help the angel of judgment? This is no joke.
忘れないぞ。僕の仲間もあいつに殺されたんだ。
I still can't forget it. I watched as my friends were murdered by him.
心が壊れた。いい君だ。今までの罪がそのまま帰ってきただけだろ。
His mind broke. Ha! Serves him right. All his sins came back to bite him.
凄まじい恨まれぶりだな。
It seems you have much resentment.
当然だ。この世の打天使すべてがあいつを殺したいほど憎んで。
Obviously, every fallen angel in this world hates him so much, they'd love to kill him themselves.
かつて救おうとした同胞たちをことごとくあいつに殺されたしな。
Even I saw countless brethren I tried to save killed by him. Epilogy. Taking Epilogy's words as a signal, the fallen angels in the area surround us at once.
お前らがあいつの味方ってんなら話はまた別になる。
If you're his allies, that changes everything.
しばらく拘束させてもらうぞ。
Sorry, but we must restrain you for a
お
while.
前らが裏であいつと繋がってねえとも限らねえ。
Who knows if you have some secret connection to him after all? He said restrain, but there's nothing like a prison here.
ここでおとなしくしていろ。結界を張ったから逃げようとしても無駄だぞ。
Sit quiet here for a while. There's a barrier, so it's no use trying to escape. So instead, we're just being watched in the corner of a small room. According to Messire, it's a fragile barrier from our perspective, so if we wanted to break out, we could. However, there's no point in struggling for now. As advised, we decide to sit quietly. During that time, I look around at the devices and surroundings. Seeing this, I kind of understand why Il was so good with machines.
そうだな。ここの技術と比べれば人間界の機械は有分当然だったのだろう。
Compared to the technology here, the human world's machines are mere toys.
それにイルの本質がどうして無機質で機械的だったのか、それもなんとなく理解できた気がするよ。
Also, how Il's true nature was so inorganic and mechanical. I'm starting to understand everything. An inorganic nature. That's... Il?
何でしょうか?
Yes, what is it? Well, it's true that humans value their sleep. It wouldn't be safe for someone to suddenly pass out, then maybe bump their head on the ground, right? Oh yeah, this conversation. That would be dangerous. So going forward, I would appreciate if you took that into consideration.
なるほど。人間の脆さを失念していました。確かにそれは危険なことですね。
I see. The frailty of mankind slipped my notice. True, that would be dangerous. That reminds me. Once in a while, Il would suddenly kind of make a blank face, right?
我も目撃したことがある。あれはおそらく表情を作り忘れたがゆえなのだろう。
Yes, I witnessed that before. It likely means he was processing the correct expression to use.
は？表情を作るってなんだそれ？
What? Correct expression? The hell does that mean?
人格の模倣。それはつまり元あった人格を基準に常に予測演算をした結果なのだと思う。
His imitated personality. Ergo, I believe it was the result of constant calculations for the personality serving as the foundation. Like, what would the character do if he's imitating do at times like this? The facial expression, tone, and words used. He was always repeating simulations of things like that in his head.
想像するだけで頭痛い。あいつ四六時中そんなめんどくせえことしてたってのか。
Ugh, just imagining it gives me a headache. He had to do bothersome things like that around the clock?
故に何か別のことに気を割いてしまうと、表情の作成ができずに真顔になる。
Yes, thus when something else occupied his mind, he would be unable to respond accordingly. It might really be something like that. Personality imitation. Mathematical processing performed in Il's brain to completely imitate the character Il Fado de Rie, checking any and all patterns he estimated the words, actions, and expressions likely performed by the original Il, then output the results. As Canis continued talking about it, I couldn't say anything. In other words, without going that far, Il can't even have a normal conversation. Also, the reason he readily followed instruction and orders was his time as a weapon.
ここに来るだけでもいろいろとあった。少し休憩にしてみてはどうだろうか。
Much happened along the way here. Perhaps we should rest for a while. Maybe out of consideration, noticing that my face grew darker as I learned more about Il. Page 4 of Il. Due to meaning number 4, due to strict management, he suffered only a partial fall, and the birth and development of his emotions was incomplete. Unlike other fallen angels, this caused his wings to be mixed in white and black. Canis makes such a suggestion.
そうしようぜ。小難しい話ばっかで頭の方が疲れちまったよ。
Yeah, let's do that. My head is getting tired from all the complicated talk.
ブレイクタイムってやつだね。
Okay, break time it is then. Oh, in that case, seeing how there was a request, I brought coffee in a thermos. There's no point getting gloomy here. For a change of mood, I started passing out paper cups full of coffee to Monsieur and the others when... Hey! You're restrained there, yet you're so carefree about it. Oh, Epology. I kinda feel, while it was really obvious until a minute ago, that the hostility for Epology has thinned just a little bit. Epology, would you like some coffee? Coffee? I explained that it's a type of beverage and I hand over a paper cup full of it. At first, it was pretty clear that Epology was worried about the color of it. As he watches Monsieur and everyone else drink it without hesitation, he finally imitates them and sips some. Whoa, what is this? There's a weird sensation on my tongue. Does it taste good? I don't even know what taste it's supposed to be good, although of course I know the meaning. Despite saying this, he gulps down the rest of it and... But this refreshing feeling in my head isn't bad. Then he slowly removes his lips from the paper cup and asks me, was that angel of judgment also drinking stuff like this back where you're from? Yes, although he really likes sweet things, so it tastes a little different from what you just had. Before I knew it, I talked about all kinds of memories with Il as Epology stood silently. About the time we first met, about he grew up kind of spoiled and didn't know the ways of the world, about how he encouraged me when I was gloomy and invited me on a date, about how he tried to help with chores, but despite failing repeatedly, he didn't give up. About his smile that day, about how beautiful it was.
あの冷酷無比な断罪の天使がそんな様変わりをしたってのか。
I can't believe it. That cold and cruel angel of judgment went through a total change like that.
それにあいつの正体を知ってそれでも救いたいなんて思うのさ。
And despite knowing his true identity, you still want to help him. Of course, there were times I was scared, but more than that, I can't forget the time I spent with him until now. That's why I came here. I want Il to smile again. Epology. I know this is all one-sided, but if you have even a little idea about how to restore Il's emotions, could you tell me? At my begging, Epology shows signs of hesitation. Then,
残念だが、ジョーちゃんが望む答えを俺は持ってね。
sorry, I don't have the answers you seek.
失われた感情を戻す方法なんて噂ですら聞いたことがねえよ。
I've never even heard of rumors about regaining lost
という
emotions.
か、普通の打天使はな、神への再接続や人格のフォーマットなんてできねえんだ。
In fact, normal fallen angels can't reconnect to God or do things like reset their personality.
断罪の天使は神様ご自慢のとっておきの個体だからな。専用の機能でもつけられてたんだ。
The angel of judgment is a special individual. He's God's pride. He probably has unique functions built in. I see.
だが、
However, I dejectedly hang my head, but as though scolding me, Hippology's voice rings firmly.
その方法を探すこと自体はできるかもしれねえぞ。
You might still be able to find a way, you know? Really?
ああ、ただしそれを知るには
Yeah, but to do so,
この塔に入る必要があるだろう。
you probably have to enter this tower. Epology operates the earlier device, and on the window appears the scenery of Calum. Monsieur and the others had been listening to our conversation and look at the footage with me.
世界の中央に巨大な塔が見えるだろう。
You see the giant tower in the middle of the
あ
world.
そこは天上の存在、天使を支配する神が住まうとされる塔。
That's where the being in the heavens, God, the ruler of the angels, dwells in that tower.
あの施設には天使を管理するための重要な設備が揃ってるって聞く。
I hear that in that facility there are important devices that manage the angels. Let's see. The tower in the center of the heavenly world Caleb stretching far in the heavens. Said to be where God resides, it contains important facilities to manage the angels.
だからそれを利用するが、断罪の天使の過去や機能について調べられるかもしれない。
So, if you use those, you might be able to find out more about the Angel of Judgment's past and his
ただ
functions.
し、お前らの目的が向こうに知られてる以上、
But, seeing how they already know what your goal
この
is,
人たちも集結して守りを固めているはずだ。侵入は命がけになると思うぜ。
they've probably gathered the other apostles to solidify their defenses. Going in probably means risking your lives. He says this heavily and then turns off the hologram.
なるほどね。その情報はありがたくいただいちゃうけど。エピロギー、一つ質問いい？
I see. We gratefully accept that information. But can I ask you a question, Epology?
なんだよ。
Hmm? What?
あれだけイルに恨みを抱いていた君が、いきなり協力的になった理由を聞かせてもらってもいいかな。
Yeah, you have so much resentment for ill, yet you suddenly became cooperative. Can I ask your reason why? I think Monsieur is worried about how suddenly Epology's attitude towards us changed. But Epology shows no displeasure at the question.
まあ、あいつが断罪の任務を放棄するなら、それに越したことはねえからな。
Well, if it means he abandons his judgment duties, there's no harm in
そ
that.
れに、冷静に考えりゃ、あいつはたまたま出来がいいから、断罪の天使に選ばれちまっただけだ。
Also, thinking calmly, he just happened to be chosen as the angel of judgment because he turned out
完
strong.
全に兵器扱いされてるせいか、名前すら与えられてねえしよ。
He's treated completely as just a weapon. So he didn't even get a name.
一度そう思っちまったらな。さすがにあいつがチーと哀れでな。
Once I started thinking about it, I started feeling a little sorry for
あ
him.
とはそうだな。
And to put it simply,
興味が湧いた。あの兵器が笑う顔なんてどうあがいても想像できね
I've gained an interest. Can't even imagine seeing that weapon smile.
え。だからよ、実際にこの目で確かめてんだ。あいつがどんな顔で笑うのかってな。
That's why I want to see it with my own eyes, the kind of smile he makes. Just like when we met, Epology makes a lively smile, exuding how good of a person he is. You're giving us not just information, but also lending us your strength?
おう、さすがに一人ぐらいはナビゲート役が必要だろ。
Yeah, I'm sure you could use at least one guy who can navigate, right?
ただし、情報料はいただくぜ。お前らが通ってきたゲートとやら、そいつを打天使たちに使わせてくれ。
But it'll cost you a fee, okay? The gate thing you use to get here, let the fallen angels use
つい
it.
でにその人間界ってとこにかくまってもらえりゃ万々歳だ。
It would be even better if you'd give us refuge back in that human world place.
奴らもわざわざ異世界にまで末端の打天使たちを処刑には来ねえだろうしな。
I doubt they'd invade another world just to execute a few fallen angels. Sure, we could talk to Rindu to arrange something like that. Seemingly thinking the same thing, we all nod to each other. Epology, thank you so much. Just the feeling, but I'm starting to see why he's looked up to as the fallen angel leader. After thinking Epology from the bottom of my heart, I renew my determination. Even if it means risking my life. Just hold on, Ill. We'll go and bring you back for sure. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and take a 5 to 10 minute break. Hydration break, bathroom break and all that. Plus, it is a good time for me to hydrate anyway because I'm starting to feel my throat getting a little bit sore. So yeah, I'll be back. temperature water so that I could help my throat a little bit. We reached the end of the sky, at the summit of the Tower of God, directly below the spirit furnace, where the furnace's blessing rains down as light. Ill and Solitus, huh? Beautiful, yet inorganic singing voices overlap both high and low. At the same time, obstructing the melody, there's the sound of cracking in the sky. However, to them, this was not an unpleasant noise. It is a desired phenomenon.
そこまで。実験を中断せよ。
Enough. Suspend the experiment. At the voice's behest, light vanishes from around the two angels.
やはりお前がいると処理速度が段違いだ。
You process it all at incomparable
よく
levels.
ぞ戻った。我が半身。断罪の使徒よ。
A most welcome return, part of myself, apostle of judgment. From fingertips to breaths, blinking, even thoughts. Anything and everything moves as I wish in the apostle of judgment. My beautiful greatest masterpiece has returned to begin an unparalleled weapon in heaven. With the threads of control once more connected, the owner of the voice sheds a sigh of satisfaction.
神よ、断罪の人の肉体や人格に異常はありましたか？
So this is God. Oh God, are there any abnormalities in the Apostle of Judgment's flesh or mind? God, the being who controls all of Calum, answers immediately.
ない。万事すべてがかつての状態に戻っている。
No, all has returned to as it once
む
was.
しろフォーマットの際に改善を施した。以前は最低限の思考能力を与えていたが、
In fact, the reset has brought improvement. Previously, I had bestowed a minimal capability for independent
現
thought.
在はそれすらも完全に削除している。少々命令に手間はかかるようになったが、落ちるリスクは格段に減ったと判断できる。
However, now that is removed entirely. While commands will require more effort to execute, the risk of another fall has dropped dramatically.
護衛団かと。
Affirmative. A fine decision.
こちらでもより厳重なプロテクトをかける準備が整っております。
I have also made preparations to apply even more firm protections. God returns a satisfied affirmation to Solitus, who has superb autonomous decision-making.
この個体が落ちたことは完全なる想定外でしたが、
It was completely unexpected for this individual to fall.
偶然にも人間界のゲート付近に潜伏していたことにより、我らが計画は確実なものとなりました。
Yet by coincidence, he was hiding near the gate in the human world, making our plan certain to succeed.
あなた様が望む救済と安寧は、当個体とこの断罪の人によってもたらされることでしょう。
The peace and salvation you desire shall be brought about by this individual, the Apostle of Judgment.
さすがは私が直々に生み出した始まりとそれに次ぐ個体。
As expected
そ
of
の
the
働きに期待している。
As expected of the individuals I create directly as the first and second, I look forward to your work.
では、断罪の使徒よ。
Now, Apostle of Judgment,
我が救済への正式なる参入と、この後攻め入ってくるであろう侵入者の断罪を命じる。
the time has come for you to officially join me. I command you to pass judgment upon any intruders who will likely come.
必ず
For certain. With the words set into his brain, the Apostle of Judgment accepts the command to eliminate foreign enemies. As a result of executing these orders, who knows whose blood will spill upon him. But even the right to think of this has been removed. As willed by God, he leaves, and uses his wings to glide through the stairless tower.
メンテナンスルームへ向かうぞ。そこでお前の再フォーマットと新たなプロテクトのインストールを行う。
We head to the maintenance room. There you shall be reset fully and have new protections installed. The Apostle of Judgment had disappeared before, yet now he exists by my side once more. Yep, Ill's true identity, the Apostle of Judgment. God boasts him as a masterpiece, the nameless weapon of power that protects Caleb, a carefully managed puppet without a will, who can't take action without commands from God or the Apostle of the Oracles, Solitus. To re-verify him and firmly assess this fact, Solitus notices the lack of response and speaks to him. Yep, the Apostle of the Oracle, the true identity of Solitus, the proxy of God, second in power only to the Apostle of Judgment. Possessing superior autonomy, he is a loyal servant of God. He can provide orders to the Apostle of Judgment who has no autonomous functions, via a different system from God, offering support at times of need. To think we would once again carry out orders side by side. While the time of your absence was no more than a flicker of time to us apostles. While inexplicable, the observation of that time seemed long. Also, along with that, something like shaking at my feet. There was a strange sense of instability. We were created at nearly the same time as the two wings of God. This may have caused some slight effect with the presence or absence of the other. However, that malfunction is now gone. Therefore, the Apostle of Judgment must be the same. While his kings may be formidable, with you and I in coordination, these commands will certainly be fulfilled. In particular, that human, Awaki Kotane, is not even an impediment. She can be judged easily. What the fuck? That's just so inhumane. No need for concern. I shall not allow you to fall ever again. Several hours later, after Epilogy persuades the other fallen angels who were released from the restraint, then he comes up with a plan to infiltrate the tower. But after being carried by the fallen angels to the front of the tower extending into the heavens, 3 non-humans look up at it.
というわけで、ものすごく簡単に塔の前に到着したわけだけど。
Here we are. It was really easy to get to the tower, but
敵地とはいえ他人のオタク。それじゃあみんな行儀よく全力で。
It may be enemy territory, but it's the home of another. Everyone, let's be polite and use full force.
お邪魔します。
Excuse us! Oh my. The 3 regulars of CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ let out a powerful and dynamic excuse us and blast open the door. The epilogy insisting couldn't be broken with a loud crash.
なんつうめちゃくちゃな奴らだな、おい。
What? You guys really are crazy. Seeing the wreckage of the door, Epilogy is lost for words, and I can only return a dry smile. But thanks to their crazy strength, we can get inside the tower. Perhaps as a notification of intruders, a shrill alarm sounds out, and many shadows appear on the door. Those must be the angel guards that Epilogy mentioned. The goal of them as they descend at high speed is unmistakably our elimination.
数えんのめんどくせえ。とにかく50体以上は嫌がんな。
1, 2, 3. Gah, it's too bothersome to count. There must be over 50 of them though.
大した問題
A number within expectation. No issue.
おうよ、むしろ物足りねえグレーだ。
Yeah, in fact, it's a bit underwhelming.
じゃあまあ、軽く一仕事すっかな。
Anyway, let's get to work. Ignis swings his arm at the same time flame explodes to a scale not involving us. The moment it destroys several complicated-looking machines on the floor, the angels stop moving suddenly. At virtually the same time, their gazes and hostility fixate on the culprits, Ignis and Canis next to him.
聞いた通り通常の天使は内部施設の守護を最優先としている
Just as we heard, the top priority of normal angels is protection of the inner facilities.
それらをぶっ壊しまくれば、勝手に天使どもが寄ってくる。えらく簡単な釣りじゃねえ。
And if we go around breaking them, the angels will come to us. Easiest fishing ever. While cutting down fired balls of light, Canis calls to
予
us.
定通り飛べぬ我らはこの場にて天使たちの陽動を行うその隙にお前たちは天へと昇れ
As planned, since we cannot fly, we shall remain here and draw the angels. Use this chance to ascend.
ヘマすんじゃねえぞ。あの天然バカを無理やりにでもこっちへ引きずり下ろしてこい。
Don't screw this up. Drag that airheaded idiot down here by force if you have to. Thank you. That's right. This is the plan we came up with together. Our goal is, of course, first of all, to find a way to restore Ill's emotions. Beyond that, to release Ill's body and mind from God. So for now, while Ignis and them buy time, we'll search the inside of the tower. We have to find a facility that relates somehow to Ill's emotions.
それじゃあこっちも行こうか。
Okay, then let's get going. Yeah. While going over the strategy, I cling to Monsieur's body. Then, along with Epilogy as a guide, we start flying through the tower. Before I knew it, the sight of Canis and everyone on the lower floor vanished.
さすがに高いね。これは天使じゃない俺じゃ登りきるの結構時間かかるかも。
It really is high. This might take a long time for a non-angel like me to climb. But the goal isn't to get to the very top.
ああ、多分もう少し上に行きゃ壁側にいくつかの部屋が配置されてると思う。
Yeah, I think if we go a little higher, we'll start finding rooms set along the walls.
エピロギパス。
Epilogy. Pass. Huh? What?
おっと
Whoa! Without hesitation, Monsieur throws me over to Epilogy, flying next to us.
いきなり危ねえな。お前何のつもりで
That's dangerous to do so suddenly. What the hell are you think? Without answering Epilogy's objections, Monsieur moves slightly to the side. Then, a sharp trail of killing intent grazes through Monsieur's robe. Flapping pure wings appearing to block us is...
やはり奇襲の類は通じないか
fucking Solitus! As expected, surprise attacks are ineffective. Solitus, the one who broke Ill's emotions. After avoiding a spear's attack, Monsieur lands atop a magic circle and stares Solitus down.
ミシェル・アレックスお前の相手は東古大が務めるあれには別の命令が施されている
Monsieur Rex, I shall be your opponent. That has another duty after all. Monsieur! Held back by Epilogy, I can only call to him in frustration as he flies us to a safe distance. But Monsieur neither looks this way nor says anything, and simply points his finger upwards. He's saying to go.
お前が離脱したらジョーちゃんの護衛はどうすんだよ
Idiot! If we don't have you, who's going to guard the young lady? Despite Epilogy's angry shouts, Monsieur still directs his gaze up at Solitus.
大丈夫だよ。いるとこのならきっと大丈夫だ。
It's fine. With Ill and Kotane, it'll be fine.
対に大丈夫。
Aww.
大事な家族を。
You know Il's true smile. It'll be okay for sure. I entrust my cherished family to you. With Monsieur's words, I harden my determination and nod. Ipology, let's go.
どうなっても知らねえぞ。とっとと追いついてこいよ、ミシェル。
You two? Don't blame me for what happens. You'd better catch up quick, Monsieur. Ipology issues his demand to Monsieur. Then starts ascending up the tower, the top still out of sight.
お前たちは不純物だ。東古体、天界、そしてあの断罪の使徒にとっても。
You are impurities to I, to heaven, and to the apostle of judgment.
故にこの場で必ず。
Therefore, here I shall. Solitus didn't jump out of the way because anything was done to him. Nothing came flying towards him. Only overwhelming hatred and pressure overflows from the being before his eyes. I'm not going to kill you so easily.
天使は人形だって言ったよな。なら人形らしく遊んでやるから楽しんで死んでいけよ。
Ah, the killing intent. Monsieur is furious, of course. You said that angels are mere puppets? In that case, I'll play with you like a puppet and give you a fun death.
殺す。それはこちらのセリフだ。
Kill? That's my line.
長きにわたり断罪の使徒を秘匿したお前を神は厳罰に処すと定められた。
You concealed the apostle of judgment for much time, thus God had decided to punish you.
断罪に次ぐ信託の槍の意向。その身をもって知るがいい。
The spear of the oracle is second in power only to judgment. You shall know it firsthand. Now to continue forward. After continuing to fly for a while, me and Epology find a door along the wall and slip inside right away. Expanding past it was a space with machines lined up, clearly far more advanced than the ones at Epology's hidden laboratory. This is... Floating in the middle is a tear in space. It has such depth, looking like it can drag anyone who enters into an unseen place. That means... Is this... Could this be a wormhole?
そうみてえだな。だが、これかなり不安定なホールだ。
Yeah, looks like one, but it's a pretty unstable wormhole.
魔術で強引に固定しちゃいるが、いつ閉じるかわからねえ代物だ。
It's forced open and fixed here with magic, so who knows when it could close. A fixed wormhole. Could this be like the wormhole to Bestia at the GPM? Ah, hello Fire. Hello, thank you for tuning into the stream. How are you? And thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Oh! Could this wormhole lead to the human world? I see.
ジョーちゃんたちの話を聞く限り、聖天使の奴らがどうやって異世界を渡り歩いてんのかと思ったら。
From what all you said, I was wondering how the regular angels managed to get to another world. In that case, the abducted people could also be somewhere in this tower. But right now, we don't have the leeway to search or the means to evacuate them.
ここは研究用の部屋らしいな。結構重要な装置が揃ってるみたいだ。
It seems this is a room for research. There are pretty valuable machines here. looks like it continues further. Should we go?
断罪の天使について何か手がかりになるようなもんがあるかもしれない。
Yeah, about the Angel of Judgment. There could be some sort of clues around here. Together with Epilogy, we look around the room and go further in. Eventually, we arrive in front of a machine that could only be called beautiful. It seems to be made out of something like jewels or glass. Getting closer, it glows with pulsating light, like it's alive. Epilogy, what kind of machine is this?
俺にはわからないな。少なくとも普通の天使には知らされてね。
I don't even know. At the very least, normal angels aren't given knowledge of this. Uh-oh, someone's here. All movement stopped. No, it would be more accurate to say it froze. Even my breathing and heartbeat literally, not metaphorically, stopped for a moment. From the door we entered earlier, footsteps approach at a frightening speed. I rebuke my trembling body and slowly turned around. The Apostle Judgment appears, and with a sense of almost innocence, without the slightest light in his eyes, the creator of those footsteps appears. Ill! Damn it, to be found by him of all things. Ill takes only a glance at Epilogy as he shouts, and ignores him.
罪人、打天使を発見。しかし今は神からの命令を最優先とし、断罪は後ほどとします。
Criminal, fallen angel discovered. However, God's command is top priority. Judgment will be served afterwards. Ill declares in an indifferent way.
再接続時の状況記録に基づき、
Based on records of status at reconnection.
当個体に甚大な不具合をもたらした淡き琴音の断罪をここに実行します。
Shit! Executing judgment of Awaki Kotane, or origin of critical malfunctions in this individual. Ill announces the judgment verdict as obligated. At that command, Epilogy clearly fills with ill will, and his body shakes in anger. She's not even an angel, and of all people, you're making him kill her? Don't screw with us. You really are a bastard with bad taste, oh high and mighty God. Ill. The shock makes my vision flicker. But the truth that while I wanted to save him, he is targeting my life. But something like that won't make me lose heart. If I die here, I'll never reclaim Ill. In that case, I'll do whatever it takes. In my own way. Ah. Not moving. Calm down. Calm down. I place my hand over my chest to reassure my trembling heart. Young lady, what are you doing? We need to run. Even if we ran, I'm sure Ill would catch up quickly. Also, while Ill said he would kill me, he hasn't actually used any magic. In other words, that indicates the beautiful machine at my back. This means Ill can't break this important looking device, so if we keep this behind us, my guess was on the mark. Ill stands quietly and doesn't fire his usual light arrows. But that only means he can't use magic against us. Damn it! Epilogy fires his trump card from before to stop Ill's movement, the jamming light. However, the same trick didn't work, and before I could contact Ill's body, a wall of light repels it. Immediately after, in a single movement, chains of light bind Epilogy's body. Shit! At the same time, something like a shock runs through Epilogy's body. While the change vanished quickly, his unconscious body collapsed without strength to the floor. Epology! My neck is grabbed. By the time I realized it, its slender fingers were already digging into my throat. Clear suffocation. The sense of death approaching. My vision blurs, then grows dark. As this happens, Il only looks at me with inorganic eyes. It feels as though he's gradually increasing the strength around my neck. Don't give up. I can't leave him behind. Despite such thoughts, my consciousness falls deeper into darkness. Is this the end? Then at least... Il... I desperately move my hands. As though wrapping them, I place my hands over his around my neck. This might be it. I can't see anymore. Have my eyelids closed? Or am I already dead? Can't even determine that. As my consciousness sinks into the dark. Koto ne. A small voice anchors me in place. My field of vision opens back up as I take oxygen back into my lungs. While my vision was dark at first, it gradually becomes clearer. The face of Il who called me back can be seen clearly. While his hands are still placed over my throat, there's almost no strength in them now. Il? Kotone. When I say his name, he says mine. Kotone. As though looking for a place to return, he only repeats my name over and over. His emotions are returning? It seems like... We woke up. Demon King, an angel, darkness and light intersect and shake the tower leading to the heavens. Oh boy, Monsieur, please be okay. Accurate and intense attacks. Fitting of the title of a non-human king, as Solitus parses his thoughts about how to deal with him. A sound echoes from the heavens. The moment he hears it, Solitus, who had been fighting indifferently until then, changes the look on his face. The duty of this individual has now been modified. Therefore, Monsieur Rex, I abandon my combat actions with you. Was that the sound of command from your god? Still, that's very one-sided of you. You think I'll let you escape? Negative. That was a warning from our god. This time it's not sound, as countless lights rain down on Monsieur. Oh no! They soon surround him in all directions and seal his movement. A restraining barrier? Don't make light of me, this is nothing. Monsieur immediately fills his arms with immense magic power to break the barrier, but... What? That barrier was created using the Apostle Judgment's flesh as a catalyst. In other words, he's going to hurt ill if you do not follow the proper process to dispel it and decide to break it by force. Fuck you! The Apostle of Judgment's limbs will be violently torn from his body and will be impossible to restore. At the warning of the voice from the heavens, he hurriedly stops his actions and disperses the magic power he was gathering. And don't call ill that. Hey! As expected, they all carry some definitive sentiments towards that.
故に結界を強行突破されることはあるまい。そのまま神託に従い行動せよ。トリック。
Thus he shan't force himself out of it. Go and act according to the oracle, Solitus.
了解。神よ、ご助力感謝いたします。
Understood. Oh God, I thank you for your aid.
くそ。待て。
Damn it! Wait! The voice of God stops while watching Solitus fly back up the tower.
どこまでいるよ。物扱いして踏みにじるつもりなんだ。お前らは。
How much are you going to treat ill as nothing more than an object, you bastards? As he fervently undoes the barrier, Monsieur can do nothing but see him off with anger.
Kotone.
Kotone? I watch you desperately call my name. It's a situation like this, yet joy spreads through my heart and I want to cry. His hands slowly release from around my neck. Ew! I strongly embrace his body. Yeah, it's okay. I'm right here. If you call for me, I'll answer you as many times as you want. I forget the situation, my fear, and everything. I'm just filled by my thoughts for ill. Yeah, that's right. Just like Titania said, even if his emotions have been removed, his soul and his heart, they remain in his body.
神からの信託を受け、かの王を巻いて来てみれば。
Shit! I received God's oracle and slipped away from that king to come, yet.
何をしている？早く天木琴音を殺せ！
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill Awaki Kotone.
もはやその人間はお前にバグを与えるだけの有害なるウイルスだ。
That human does nothing but cause bugs in you. She is a harmful virus. Before I realized it, Solitus had flown into the room at his command. Il makes no attempt to obey. In fact, he slowly separates himself from me, then faces Solitus as though shielding me.
バカな。あれだけの対策を施したというのに。
Impossible. After applying measures to that extent, Solitus is struck speechless, unable to accept the reality of ill disobeying his orders.
ふざけるな!
Quit this farce! Up until now, he had shown no shred of interest in me, but now he directs intense murderous intent.
この個体は断罪の使徒は我らが神から分離した半神とも言える存在だ。
This individual, the apostle of judgment, is a being split from our God and could be considered a
あ
demigod.
らゆる無駄を削ぎ落とした最も完璧な洗練された天使の頂点に座する存在。
Anything and everything unnecessary is removed as the most perfect, refined beings. The angelic pinnacles are preserved.
それがお前のような凡庸なる人間に乱されるなどあってなるものか。
For that to be corrupted by a commonplace human like you cannot be allowed to stand. He continues to shout in ways that don't seem emotionless.
答えろ、天木琴音。
Answer me, Awaki
この
Kotone.
個体に何をした？それともミシェル・アレックスが何か施したのか？
What did you do to this individual? Or is this somehow the doing of Monsieur Rex? What a sad person. He must think that I used some kind of trick on ill, as though to admonish him. I did nothing to him. All I did was live with him, laughing and smiling together. Quietly, that's all I said.
そのような曖昧な回答が。
Such a vague response. The angry look of Solitus disappears.
認められると思うのか？
Do you really think I would accept that? By the time I saw it appear, the spear had already been thrust. Il quickly puts up a wall of light to stop it, but it couldn't stop the impact. He's blown away while still shielding me and crashes into the large device behind us. Oh no, what the fuck is happening? It!
記憶保管領域ミカエル駆動
What?
個体番号オールゼロの生体コードを確認
Memory storage domain Michael activated. Confirm code for individual number 0000.
該当個体が重要と設定厳重保管した記録の再生を開始します
Corresponding individual is set as high value. Commencing high security memory playback. That's an irreplaceable memory of the time he fell.
殺さないでくれ。なんで俺が殺されなきゃいけないんだ。
Please don't kill me. Why do I have to die?
これまでは立派に神の命令をこなしてたじゃないか。これからだって逆らわない。だから。
A fallen angel. Oh no. I faithfully followed all of God's commands up until now. I plan to still keep following them, so... With a loud noise, judgment is concluded.
次の信託だ。第32区画に潜んでいる打天使13体を断罪せよ。
Next Oracle, go and pass judgment upon the 13 fallen angels hiding in Sector 32. I nod and head over and carry out judgment. This is Ill's point of view now. For the peace of Calum, death to those who would cause change. That is this individual's, the angel of judgment's duty. I exist to follow commands from God. I was only given minimal thought capabilities for this role. Without orders, I simply stand at God's side like an unused puppet for viewing, until a new oracle is issued. Years, decades, centuries, I remain asleep in a special nourishing tank. It seems other apostles are endowed with a degree of autonomous thought and are capable of taking action. But this individual, despite being an angel, is simply a speechless weapon. Thus, such abilities are unnecessary. Uttering any words at all is rare. Until then...
次の信託だ。打天使等から逃亡した追憶の使徒2体を追い、断罪せよ。
Next Oracle, pursue and pass judgment upon the 2 apostles of recollection who fled the tower. I returned a look of seeking reconfirmation about the stipulated settings. Their creation is most difficult. Is it okay to pass judgment upon apostles?
皇帝だ。神も当古代も、まさか使徒が落ちる時が来るとは予想だにしなかったが。
Affirmative. Neither God nor myself thought that apostles could ever fall.
使徒とはいえあの2体は、お前や当古代ほど貴重性は高くない。
However, despite being apostles, those 2 are not nearly valuable as you or myself.
100年ほど時間をかければ、また再生産は可能だろう。よって神は断罪を許可された。
Awful. This heavenly world is just awful. It should be possible to recreate them in about 100 years' time. Therefore, God has approved judgment. Very well, I nod to say, and head to the sector where the designated criminals are hiding. The Apostles of Recollection. Quite unusual among apostles. They are a man and woman who together are one angel. They manage the long historical records of the heavenly world of Calum and salvage buried items of the past. They also create new spells. Their duties are specialized around knowledge. Due to our completely different work, my direct contact with them was virtually zero. In search of the 2, I descended into a research facility abandoned long in the past. criminals discovered. I immediately moved to complete judgment when an intense noise flickered through my brain. My spell vanishes in an instant, and my extended arm falls with no strength. I hear nothing, no voice or command to determine my actions.
新開発したジャミングがうまく起動したな。
Alright, our newly developed jamming worked well.
これで神や神託の使徒からの命令は受信できないわね。
With this, it's impossible to receive commands from God or the Apostle of the Oracle. Now I understand. Seems these two used their original spell to temporarily block the connection with God. With the Apostle of the Oracle also not present, I cannot hear the commands of anyone. Thus, I cannot act at all. With this determined, my actions shut down. However, contrary to my expectations, the Apostles of Recollection neither flee nor counterattack.
ちょっとあなた、そこでぼーっと立っていないで座りなさいな。
Hey you, don't just stand there blankly. Go ahead and sit down.
そうだね。他の人が来るまではしばらくここでゆっくりするといい。
That's right. You should relax here until the other apostles show up. The two approach and grab my shoulders, then forcibly set me down.
何から話したものかな。いざ雑談しようと思うと言葉に困るね。
Now, where should we begin? When it comes to starting a discussion, it's hard to find words, isn't it?
そうね。私たちも落ちるまでは最低限しか喋らなかったし。
Right. Until we fell, our talk was also minimal.
ああ、それだ。
Oh, I know.
僕たちが落ちた経緯を話そう。それからその時に抱いたこの気持ちのことも。
Let's talk about how we fell, and also at that time the feelings we felt. The Apostles of Recollection make use of my shutdown and start talking about their past. According to them, as the Apostles of Recollection, they live carrying out their duties together for a very long time. One day, during an experiment outside the tower, a wormhole formed by coincidence, and there was danger of them being separated. After this accident as the impetus, the two began to notice each other as the opposite sex, and thinking of not wanting to lose the other. In other words, this was the manifestation of emotion, the cause of their fall, the reason for their judgment. I failed to understand half of what they spoke of. What is the opposite sex? True, far fewer angels are women in form, but this is simply caused by differing materials used in their creation, and they are treated as no different from men.
やっぱりわからないか。まあ、僕らが話したかっただけだから別に構わないんだけどね。
Haha, I figure you wouldn't get it. Well, we just wanted to talk about it, so don't mind us.
それにしても変じゃない？わからないなら疑問ぐらいこぼしてもいいと思うんだけど。
But isn't it strange? If he doesn't understand, he should at least ask questions.
喋る機会がほとんどないのかな。じゃあせっかくだし、試しに声を出してごらん。
Maybe he doesn't talk much? Alright, since you've got the chance, how about trying to say something?
ほら、私の真似をしてみて。こうして、喉を鳴らすのよ。あーって。
Go on, copy after me. Like this, from the throat. Try it. Actually, considering it's used for large-scale spells, I should check to determine if there are any malfunctions with my throat. Very well. As indicated, I copy her movement. I vibrate my throat, straining the vocal organ.
そうそう、上手。あなた、とても透明な声をしているのね。
Yes, like that. Good. You actually have a very clear voice.
きっと歌ったら誰もが聞き惚れるぐらいに綺麗なんだろうな。
Yeah, I'm sure if you sang, anyone listening would be enchanted by its beauty. I was merely checking my specs, yet I received praise I don't understand. After that, the Apostles of Recollection continue speaking of their emotions for each other. In other words, their bugs. And finally, they provided information regarding the reason to speak to me of these bugs.
君にはそうだな。
最後にこの思いを聞き遂げてほしくて語りかけてるだけなんだ。
We wanted you. That's right. We just wanted you to hear of our feelings before the end.
これ以上の贅沢は望まないわ。でもただ一つ未練があるとしたら。
We don't seek any further luxury. Although, if there's just one regret,
僕たちが抱いたこの美しい感情が何なのか。
we want to know what this beautiful emotion we hold inside us is.
その名前を知りたかったわね。
Yes, we wanted to know its name. Their gaze is crossed on their faces. Their cheeks slightly redden, and it appears their body temperature has increased. These fallen angels, is yet another malfunction occurring in them? This case is a first. Unlike other fallen angels, they do not resist. They do not make noise. Are these truly criminals? Does their fall truly threaten the peace of this world? They who do nothing but speak to me.
それにしても断罪の使徒なんて呼ばれるにしてはあんまり怖くないね彼。
Still, Apostle of Judgment. He's called that, but he doesn't seem too scary, does he?
そうね。全体的にふわふわしてるし、そんな物騒な響き似合わないわ。
Right? Everything about him is light and soft. Such a dangerous sound isn't fitting for him.
綺麗な名前の方が似合うはずよ。
For you, a beautiful name would be more fitting, you know? With that question, a strange sound comes from my chest. It concerns me. 3 days passed since then. It seems their jamming magic is most superb. Even God seems to have trouble locating this facility in pursuit of me. The Apostle of Recollection do nothing but speak to me with peculiar looks on their faces. According to their explanation, these facial expressions are shown to friends and are called smiles. Then why do they show it to me? To them I am nothing but an enemy come to bring them death. All grows more incomprehensible. However, the more time passes, the larger the sound grows in my chest, a little at a time. However, all things have their end. On that day with no change, the apostles of recollection spoke as I sat quiet. Then,
断罪の使徒を発見。このような場所に拘束されていたと。
fuck. Damn fucking apostle of the oracle. Apostle of judgment located. To think you would be restrained in a place like this. Apparently searching for me on his own, the apostle of the oracle arrived.
さあ、断罪の使徒よ。同個体が合流した以上、停止する必要はない。
Now, apostle of judgment, reunited with me, you have no need to remain still.
追憶の使徒の処刑。今こそその信託を再開せよ。
Execute the apostles of recollection. Resume the oracle. Now. Nodding to that was... I refuse. Impossible for me. What? Huh?
当個体による経過観察の結果、この個体に
This individual has observed over time. These individuals
使徒にカエルムの安寧を揺るがす脅威はないものと判断。
The apostles of recollection and determined they are no threat to the peace of Calum. Your search, think, appeal to find a reason not to pass judgment on these two. I don't even understand why I do this. However,
その拒否を却下する。
refusal is not an option.
称賛しよう。追憶の使徒。
You have my commendation, apostles.
さすがは地を司る天使だけはある。これにさえ有効なウイルスを開発したか。
As expected of angels governing knowledge, you have developed the most potent virus. Virus? Something like that. I have no memory of being given something like that.
僕らはそんなことしていない。よく聞くんだ。彼の言葉は。
We didn't do anything like that. Just listen to his
だ
words.
がウイルス程度ならばフォーマットにて駆除できるだろう。今は与えられた命令を優先とさせる。
However, a mere virus can be purged with a reset. For now, the command takes priority.
まさかお前にこの槍を使用する時が来るとは。
To think the time would come when I would have to use this spear on you. He takes hold of my shoulder, and an intense heat runs through my abdomen and was pierced by the apostle's spear. I only recognized this fact after a large amount of blood began to flow. The spear of the oracle given to him by God. Its sharpness and spirit energy held within is already boast-worthy in power, but its value is its compulsory command effect. While one thrust is limited to one command, regardless of the angel. After being pierced by the spear, the compulsory command is installed in the wound and its execution is forced. Therefore, pass judgment, 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 pass judgment. For the peace of Caleb, death to those who would threaten it. Execute the criminals. The command I would follow like it's natural until now encroaches into my brain and my body begins to move automatically. A glimmer illuminates the inside of the facility. Ignoring my will, the arrows deployed from my back already point towards those two. Before the moment judgment is unleashed. Oh my god. Farewell, my friend. I'm glad we got to meet you.
ありがとう。私たちのこの感情を最後まで否定しないでいてくれて。
Thank you for not denying us this emotion within us to the very end. The two gave me a gentle smile. Atop the floor smeared with blood, their two dead bodies lie nestled close together.
追憶の使徒の断罪を確認。ジャミングの効果が弱まったと判断。
Confirmed judgment of apostles of recollection. Determined that jamming effect has weakened. The apostle of the oracle, once it's confirmed, moves to the entrance where the connection with God will be easier and turns his back.
お前と神の接続の完全復旧後、報告を行う。お前はその場にて肉体を修復させつつ待機せよ。
After your connection to God is fully restored, we shall report in. You remain there on standby and repair your body. I ignored him. Despite my wound, I stagger over to their bodies and fall to my knees next to them. I extend my hand and shake their cold bodies. They don't move or breathe. They do nothing as I shake them. Shake, 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 shake. The shaking bodies vanished. Their spirit energy particles ascend. At that, I rush to gather them into my hands.
接続の完全復旧を確認。
Confirm full restoration of connection.
東へと帰還し、ウイルスを流されたお前のフォーマットを行う。
We depart. After returning to the tower, you shall be reset to remove the virus. Still holding them in my hands, I walk as I was led by the apostle of the oracle.
神よ、追憶の使徒の断罪を完了しました。
Oh, reporting. Oh God, judgment of the apostles of recollection is complete.
こちらでも生体コードの削除を完了した。
I have also completed deletion of their organism codes. With the connection restored, his will resounds within my
し
brain.
かし、やはり今回の断罪は痛手であった。
However, this judgment stings more than the
仮
others.
にも使徒があのような無意味で無価値な感情に落ちるとは失望を禁じ得ない。
To think even apostles would relent such meaningless and worthless emotions. My disappointment is immeasurable. Meaningless? Worthless? The moment I understood the meaning of God's words. No. That's absolutely wrong. What? Before I realized it, I was locked battling the Apostle of the Oracle. I continued into a complete reckless state, and while evading the attacks of the Apostle of the Oracle attempting to recover me, following the impulses from my chest, I continued to flee. Dripping blood, I continued moving without a destination. When I realized it, my wings were turning black, fallen. Did I obtain emotions? But such details don't matter now. I slightly opened my hands. Each contained not even a grain of sand, red and blue, fragments of spirit energy. Believing that having this would be enough, I hold them to my chest as safekeeping.
注ぎ込んでいる。すぐに肉体は修復できるはず。
He has emotions for the first time. It'll be okay. I shall send my own spirit energy into you. Your bodies should be restored quickly. I shout over and over. I want you to return. Teach me. Answer me. Let me hear your voices one more time. I want you to show me your smiles.
僕たちが抱いたこの美しい感情が何なのか。
You want to know what this beautiful emotion we hold inside us is?
その名前を知りたかったわね。
Yes, we wanted to know its name.
共にあの疑問への回答を考えさせてほしい。
Basically, the apostles of recollection felt love and they could not find the answer. And when meeting ill with Soa and the others, he always asked what love was. So this could have been it. Together, I want to think of the answer to that question. That's why. The final fragments disappear. I desperately tried to grab them as they ascend to the heavens, but I couldn't.
水翼の下の完全消滅を確認。
Apostles of recollection, complete termination confirmed. They disappeared. They died. They're dead. There I finally understood the fact that they are gone from this world. There's something hot filling my chest and eyes, but it takes no shape and I don't understand. All I know is the loss of them is painful. Where should I go now? Led around for all this time, I have no idea. But at the very least, having said their deaths was worthless, I felt no intention of returning to God. However, God holds total control of this realm, so there is nowhere to hide. Thus, all I can do is wander, continuing to flee from pursuers, until I happen upon a certain space. Genetic authentication system response. Genetic authentication system response. Commencing spatial concealment. Welcome back, Master. A sector that shouldn't exist suddenly appeared. Inside, I found the remains of a strange structure. I don't know the reason, but it seems this entire sector was hidden, and even God has no grasp of this place. I entered to hide myself, and inside is a dimly lit space, with a very ancient-looking door within. I didn't intend to touch it, but due to my exhaustion, I lost balance in my body and virtually collapsed over onto it. My field of vision opens wide and light glows brightly. Then, there before me... Oh, Kotane when she was small, I'm sure. And when Soan was still running the coffee shop. She appears much like an angel. However, this life form is far smaller and possesses no wings. I realize that she's looking up at me. Who are you? A customer? I have no name to give her. However, this fact seems to draw her interest even more. The individual before my eyes holds bundled paper, an antiquated material serving as an information medium. On the surface is the drawing of a man and woman. The smiles upon their faces appear quite heated. Those two. There is something familiar about the way they look at one another. I point to it and ask, "What is that?" "This? It's a picture book. And it's a wonderful story about love." Hey, where'd you go? Good grief, and my idiot son finally came to pick you up. Oh, Grandpa is calling. I'm sorry, but I'm leaving the shop today. My grandpa will be here, so it's okay. I'll call him over for you. Grandpa, you have a customer? Love. If that was love, the name of the beautiful emotion, then I want to learn it, understand it, know that emotion is neither meaningless nor worthless. I shall prove it for certain. When learning about love for the first time was what it was. That long, long, sad yet beautiful memory playback. When it finally ended, I was lost inside a strange space. Flowing into my head are various people's, no, angels' memories. As they slip directly into my brain, if I lose focus, I feel like I could even forget my own name. Still, I need to move forward. Following my urge to find something important, I continue to walk with no visible exit. I walk and keep walking, in a place that seems to be the deepest part. I find him sitting, looking like he's in rejection of everything. I get on my knees and get close. All these memories are mixing too much. Who am I? Who is he? I can't even remember, but I'm here for you. I know that fact for certain and announce it simply. Then, no, I'm fine like this. If I return, I'll gain emotions once again. I don't want to know something like that. I don't want it. He had supposedly abandoned everything, but continued to speak like he's lamenting. I thought that emotions were a more beautiful thing. What they obtained, such a painful thing. I'm sure even love is something that causes unimaginable agony. I was trying to learn from something that produces agony. I decided on my own that it's beautiful. I was dreaming. I was a fool. I couldn't deny it, but in exchange I can't give up either. It's true that without emotions, you could live more efficiently. You probably wouldn't go through suffering, but my consciousness feels like it could break at any moment, but there's only one thing I can recall. Without emotions, I would have never seen your smile. I would have never known that I liked your smile. That wonderful smile warms my chest just remembering it. You receive my words with a confused face. You like it?
あんな真実を知っても、存在すべてが偽物だと知っても。
After learning such a truth, even knowing that my existence is false.
違う。それは何かの間違いだ。
You're wrong. This must be some sort of mistake.
そのような感情は、あの二人のように、汚れのない生命に向けられるものだ。
Such an emotion is for someone like those two, for unsullied lives.
殺戮しか脳のない名もなき人形に与えられるものではない。
Someone like me, with abilities only for slaughter, a nameless puppet, could never be granted such a thing. I don't need that, neither that reason nor that logic. I just don't want the emotions you learned to be stolen, not by God or anyone else. That's right. I want the one to teach you to be me. That's the one thing I can't concede. So let's think about it together, okay? About the answer to what love is. The moment my voice echoes through that space. Crying. Large drops begin to overflow from his eyes, and he starts crying like a child. Even his accurate imitation could never express such a thing. The voice of sadness, one he couldn't express from having lost his friends. He's confused by the emotion he gained for the first time, and I embrace him. Why?
どうしてあなたはそんな意地悪を言うのか。
Why would you say such an unkind thing?
こんなにも嫌だと言っているのに。
After I told you so much that I don't want it.
その先にあるものが苦しいものだと分かっているのに、考えろと、心を得ろというのか。
Even knowing that ahead I would only know suffering, you still tell me to gain a heart? Yes. At my unfair pressure, he resists with an even more sorrowful voice.
知らない、知りたくない。
I don't want that. I don't know. I don't want to know. I thought that's what I wanted.
どうしても求めてしまう。私だってあなたでなければ嫌なんだ。
Yet I can't help but seek it. Even I, if it wasn't you, I wouldn't.
私はあなたに愛を教えてほしい。
But I want you to teach me love.
彼らが残した感情の価値を。
The weight of these emotions.
それは決して無価値ではないのだと。無意味ではないのだと。
That it surely isn't a worthless thing. That it isn't meaningless.
私は他の誰でもない。あなたと証明したい。
I want to prove it with you and not anyone else. As he shouts with a trembling throat, I embrace him harder.
胸が痛い。苦しい。
My chest hurts. I'm suffering. Yeah, I know it hurts. But that's one step towards the emotion we seek. Then, a name. Call my name.
私は誰？兵器か人形か空想のものか。
Who am I? A weapon? A puppet? A fictional person?
自分が何者かわからなければ、私はどこに行くこ
こともできない。
If I don't know who I am, I can't go anywhere.
あなたの手を握れない。
I can't grasp your hand. From among the many memories I sift through to his smiles to remember and declare, you're ill of Enchanté, the person whom, from the bottom of my heart, I love the smile of.
では、あなたは
Then you are
ことね。ことね。ことね。
ことね。ことね。ことね。
私に笑顔をくれたことね。
ことね who gave me my smile.
大事だと思いたい人。それ以上の感情を辛くても抱きたい人。
The person I want to cherish, to learn more emotions with, even if it's painful. It could be that those two are watching the Apostles' Recollection. I'm sure. A clear singing voice rings through the tower. The angels, the visitors from another world, that time and that moment, stop their movement and listen to the song. The song of resurrection, the sign of a new life being born. Welcome back. Ew. As though protecting me, large white wings stained with black flap. Impossible. How? Well, it was a long talk for us. It seems to have only been a moment in this world. The sudden shift leaves Solidus speechless. To him, ill answers without any fear.
簡単なことです。私はもう一度落ちた。ただそれだけのこと。
It's simple. I fell once again. That's all.
それもあの時とは違う。今度は正しく、自らの意志で。
And it's different from last time. This time, it was by my own will.
自ら落ちた。そんなことが。
You fell by your own will? That's not...
ありえるのですよ。ソリティス。私の肩よ。私の悲劇の象徴。
It is possible. Solidus, my other wing, symbol of my tragedy.
残念ながら、私があなたの導きに従うことはありません。
Unfortunately, I won't be following your guidance any longer.
私は自分の意志で歩く。
I walk by my own will.
完璧な答えでなくて結構。たとえみっともなくても、愚かで理不尽には泣き、抵抗する。
I don't care if I'm not a perfect individual, even if I'm pathetic or foolish. I'll cry at unfairness and resist.
何度フォーマットされたとして、その度に私はまた落ちるまで。
No matter how many times I'm reset, I will simply fall again.
仮に戻れなくなったとしても。
And even if I can't return, he didn't want them to die. He didn't want to give up. He wanted to live with them. I'm sure ill. When he executed his cherished friends, wanted to shout such words, but could not. Yep, the Apostles of Recollection were his friends. Or he realized that over time. Apostles governing knowledge where a man and woman form one angel. They fell due to love for each other. Until their final moment of judgment, they did not fear ill, sharing their warm emotions with him, and giving him the chance to gain his own emotions. But now,
きっと今生まれた己を心のどこかで肯定し続ける。
I know the me who was born now will continue to live somewhere in my heart. He's able to express his own will as words. With Ill's melody, Solidus holds his breath. As he stands dumbfounded, Il hits him with relentless arrows of light and picks me up and flies outside.
Oi!
Hey! It seems Epology had woken up sometime without our notice and calls to us as he leans out the entrance.
あなたエリンギでしたか？彼女へのご助力ありがとうございます。
You, Erenji, was it? Thank you very much for assisting her.
エピローギだバカ野郎。2文字しか合ってねえぞ。お前、本当にあの断罪の天使か？
It's Epology, you idiot. He only got it half right. Are you really the angel of judgment?
失礼しました。まあそのような些細なことは後回しにして。
Oh? My apologies. Well, we can save such trivial details for later. It's not trivial. Epology shouts such things, but Il magnificently ignores him.
ソリティスの意識が復帰する前に、あなたはあの部屋のホールから人間界へ避難してください。
Before Solitus regains consciousness, you should use that wormhole in that room to take refuge in the human world.
さすがにどの地域へ飛ばされるかは把握していませんが、塔に残るよりは安全なはずです。
Well, I have no idea what region you could be thrown to. It's safer than remaining in the tower.
そうだろうか。ならお前らもあそこから逃げりゃいいだろう。
I know that, but then why don't you just escape through there?
このホールはかなり不安定ですし、あと一人でも通過すれば閉じかねません。
That wormhole is very unstable. It may close even if one person goes through.
どうすんだ？
Then what are you going to do?
このまま彼女と塔の頂上を目指そうかと。
I was considering going to the tower summit with her. Huh? Huh? What he declared with a smile is beyond anything I expected. Il doesn't wait for Epology's answer, and more than even Messire, he begins flying at insane speed. Il? Are we not meeting up with the others?
空を飛べぬカヌスたちがいる以上、ソリティスがすぐに追いつきます。
Since Canis and the others can't fly, Solitus will catch up
追
quickly.
跡されてゲートを発見でもされれば、それこそ人間界に帰る術がなくなりますから。
And if they pursued and found the gate, we could lose the means to return to the human world.
それと、どうせなら神に喧嘩を売ってこようかと。
Oh my god, go ill! Also, while we're here, I have a fight to pick with God. A fight?
はい。遅めの反抗期というものですね。人間にも一定の年齢で訪れるのでしょう？
Yes, you can call it a late rebellion. Humans know all about this, do they not? That's a little different. I make a strange smile, but the usual no. An even more wonderful than usual smile is returned by Il. My heart fills more with joy than unease at what awaits ahead. We emerge in a place where the sky opens up.
到着です。
We've arrived. Il gently descends to the floor. This is the tower's summit. In other words, the highest place in Caleb. When I look directly up, the spirit furnace, which I only saw at distance and in videos until now, is visible up close. But the silence is actually creepy. Is nobody around here? The only thing here is a giant pipe organ-like instrument. So then where is God?
目の前にいますとも。
Right before your eyes. Huh? The giant keyboard begins moving by itself. From the countless thousands of various pipes, every tone possible sounds out and fills the world. The grand pipe organ with no player vibrates the air as though it's breathing. I cannot hold back my disappointment. It plays words. What? Il remains calm and speaks to me in my surprise.
彼こそが創世紀以前の技術により生み出されたこの天界カエルムを支配。
It's him, created with technology from before Genesis, the ruler of this heavenly world, Caleb.
完全管理する究極にして最高の自律型人工知能
No, the total controller and the ultimate autonomous artificial intelligence.
神我ら天使の生産者たる機構です
The machine that produces the
人
angels.
間界では AI と称するのが一般的でしょうか
In the human world, it's more common to abbreviate as AI. God's true identity is a machine? Well, I'm surprised at the same time, considering the sights of this world and the nature of ill and angels. At least part of me is in agreement with this.
その解説を肯定しよう。断罪の使徒。そして再度告げる。お前には失望したと。
I affirm your explanation, Apostle Judgment, as once more I must declare my supreme disappointment in you.
我が慈悲にて使徒の資格を復活させたというのに、またも落ちるとは。
By my benevolence, you were restored to your status as apostle, yet you have fallen once
我
again.
が半身とも言える唯一無二の個体といえど、もはや救済の余地はない。
You may be a part of me and an unparalleled individual, but you are beyond salvation.
そんなものいりませんそもそもあなたの語る救済は正しい意味ではない
I don't want that, and the salvation you speak of isn't the correct meaning.
もうやめましょう人間界までこの展開の普遍に巻き込むことはありません
Let's stop this. There's no need to bring the human world into the heavenly world's perpetuity. Human world? Ill? What does that mean?
神へ再接続された時に情報がすべて流れ込んできました
When I reconnected to God, all information flowed into
例の
me.
人間の誘拐事件は私の身柄を狙うためだけのものではなかったのです
The human abduction incidents weren't only intended to find and retake me.
彼らは新たな天使を作るための実験サンプル
Oh my god. They were experiment samples to create new angels.
そして天崎島で発生したホールもこの展開が仕組んだものです
Oh shit, so they were the cause of the wormhole on Amasaki Island? Damn. And the wormhole on Amasaki Island was also devised by the heavenly world. What? My eyes go wide as Ill houses clear hostility in his eyes.
皇帝。ならばお前も把握しているだろう。この展開に訪れている未曾有の危機を。
Affirmative. However, I know full well that you understand the severity of the crisis which soon approaches heaven. God quietly begins to play about this world's history and his goals. The final chapter. Alright, here we go.
このカエルムの歴史は万を超える遥か古代より始まる。
The history of Caleb begins in antiquity, far over 10,000 years ago. Originally in Caleb dwelled those with beautiful voices and pure energy, such as Siren and Pegasus. Pegasus, a horse with wings, appear in Greek mythology. In this game, it is a species of spirit beasts that inhabited Caleb. Siren, a monster from Greek mythology that charmed people with its singing. In this game, it refers to a species of spirit beasts that inhabited Caleb. In other words, angels and fallen angels were not the only inhabitants, but they are presently known as spirit beasts. These divine creatures existed alongside countless other things in nature. What brought a change was, due to certain circumstances, humanity arrived from a distant realm. With them, they brought science and technology to this world from their previous one. The spirit beasts were friendly towards the humans, and fused their power with that of technology. In the short span of a little over a decade, Caleb had been developed into a world of both divinity and science. However, when Caleb reached the pinnacle of prosperity, the arrogant persons in power at the time, and fools obsessed with technological development, launched a certain development project.
世界をより完璧に、絶対的に、
To make the world more perfect, more absolute.
今の繁栄を普遍にし、維持。管理するためのシステムの構築を試み、
To maintain prosperity and perpetuity, they attempted to construct a control system.
自律型人工知能、神の作成計画。
A project to build on autonomous AI, God. They were wildly successful. At the hands of superb engineers, I was created along with this tower. To protect that perpetuity, it was given management rights on every mechanism existing on Calum. I followed their settings and concluded.
普遍を維持せよというのならば、
If the goal was to maintain
常
perpetuity,
に変動する感情を有する人間こそが、
with their constantly shifting emotions, humans
この
themselves
普遍を崩す最大の害悪ではないか。
pose the greatest threat to perpetuity. However, they, in terms of biology, it was true that they possess superb functionality. In that case, they simply had to create upgraded humans with proclivities to change or exceed, or to change or excess removed. Considering that as a result,
死後冷凍保存されていた最も優れた頭脳を有する人間の肉体と
from post-mortem cryo storage, I took the flesh of a human with the most superior
最高
brain.
位の霊獣たちの遺伝子、それら最上の素材を用いて
The genetic code of top-tier spirit beasts, and produced the ultimate being. This is probably how the angels existed.
天使
The angel.
魂を封じ、あらゆる無駄を削ぎ落とした
I sealed away their soul, shaving off all waste and
最
excess.
高傑作にして究極の完成品たる生体端末を作成することに成功した。
Il, the Apostle of Judgment. As my greatest masterpiece, the ultimate finished product, I created a living computer terminal.
その始まりの個体が私ということですね。
That was the first individual, in other words, me. Once God tells the story of the creating angel, Il interrupts. Wait, then angels were originally humans?
はい。たださすがにそのことについては私も再接続されるまで知りませんでした。
Yes, although even I didn't know that until I was
知
reconnected.
らぬのも無理はない。
Of course you would not
お
know.
前の調整と運用は天使の本格生産が始まった約数千年前に
Your
ようやく開
tuning,
始されたのだが
your tuning and utilization only commenced several thousand years ago after full production of angels began. Seeing Il go silent, God resumes playback of the past. After succeeding in the creation of angels, I utilized my authority over the mechanisms to eradicate all life forms to use as energy. I also prepared a specialized environment for their upgrade, the angels. The fully controlled variable on this world is what I decided shall remain in perpetuity, settings which I have defended ever since. That peace and stability are now threatened. Apostle of Judgment, since the moment you had fallen and became hidden from this heavenly world, on a massive scale, wormholes with unclear destinations have formed. Many angels have dragged in, including the apostles, and all of their life signals have vanished.
すなわち炉へ霊力を循環させる材料が大きく数を減らしてしまった。
In other words, the material circulating spirit energy into the furnace has greatly diminished. At At this rate of reduction in angel numbers, the stability of heaven will surely collapse. Then what should I do to deal with it? The answer was clear.
天使の素材となった人間
Humans formed the materials of
それ
heaven.
を人間界から多量に回収して新たな天使を再生産すればよい
Thus, I must simply collect large numbers from the human world to create new angels.
我々を脅かしているものと同一の現象ホールを利用することによって
Indeed, using the same phenomenon that threatens us by utilizing wormholes. We finally learn God's true intention. That's... Let's see. Second definition of God in this game. Mechanical God built through the fusion divinity of science, possessing the ultimate artificial intelligence. In accordance with its settings at its time of creation, it eliminates all factors that bring change to Calum.
人工的に人間界へのホールを開き、そこから人間たちを霊力炉に吸収。
To artificially open wormholes to Earth and absorb those humans into the spirit furnace as materials for
それ
angels.
こそが救済我が天界の安寧の礎である
That is salvation, the cornerstone of peace in heaven. So that's what they call salvation here. An artificially opened wormhole to absorb humans from the human world into the spirit furnace. The god of the heavenly world came up with this plan to obtain materials for new angels. This is like something I'd hear from a movie trailer with no feeling of reality, but as though affirming this isn't a lie, the beautiful yet cold-looking spirit furnace shines above our heads. Absorb humans into where? Like what happens to dead angels? It was a sickening thought. It sent an icy chill down my back.
本来その計画に利用するのはあくまで一部の人間だけであった
Originally, the plan was to utilize only a small amount of humans for this.
過去形ということは、その方針が変わったと。
You put that in past tense. Are you saying you changed the plan?
到底その理由は他ならぬお前である断罪の
Affirmative. The reason lies in none other than you, Apostle of
カ
Judgment.
エルムの始まりの個体我が一部である半身にして最高傑作
The first individual of Calum, my greatest masterpiece, a demigod and a part of me.
そのはずであったお前は一人の人間その娘が与えた害により
Or so I
完全に落ち
believed.
きった
Until a single human, that girl's evil influence caused you to fall completely. Huh? As though casting a sentence
よ
upon
っ
us.
て人間が天使並びに天界へ及ぼす悪影響を事前に防ぐべく
Therefore, in order to preemptively defend against such evil, human influence on angels in
その
heaven.
一切を残さず全人類を天使として
Oh,
救済
no.
することをここに宣言する
With no exceptions, I hereby declare that all of humanity will receive salvation and become angels. The oracle of God echoes out. Albeit with some confusion, I object to God's confident declaration. No way! That's not salvation!
認められるはずがありません。
Yes, of course we couldn't agree to that.
申し訳ありませんが、その身をこの場にて破壊させていただきます。
Oh God, I apologize, but I'll be destroying you here and now. Bill immediately takes a stance and fires a flurry of light arrows at God. However, right before they reach the body of God, they vanish as though melting away.
弾かれ、吸収された。
They were deflected. No, absorbed?
到底
Affirmative.
生産者たる私に対しお前たち天使の攻撃など霊力の還元に過ぎぬとし
Know that against your creator, attacks casted by angels simply return to the furnace as energy. You're kidding!
加えそれだけではない。
Additionally, there is more. As though taking advantage of Ill's shock, the voice of God rings out and Il suddenly collapses and falls to his knees. Ew! Wondering what happened to suddenly look over his body and see. Oh no, not again! On Ill's arms, legs, wings, neck, all over his body in every place. There are threads of light I've seen before. So, it's a technique used by God to restrain the body of angels. Despite having their connections severed, it is even effective on fallen angels at close range. As God only sees angels as puppets, they look much like the strings used to manipulate a puppet. The threads have forcibly sewn him to the ground. I instinctively put out my hand and tried to pull the threads off. What is this? I can't even grab them? I know for sure that Ill's body is tangled in these threads, but my fingers cannot grasp them.
打点というかりそめの自由に思い上がった。神たる私に逆らうとは。
Fuck off! Fuck you! It seems that your fall has made you soft. Trivial freedoms result in hubris. Opposing God is the height of foolishness. Bill grabs at the threads around his neck, trying to somehow get them off. Oh no! But the more he struggles, the tighter the threads entangle him.
本来ならば、お前も計画に参加させ、成功率をより高めたかったが。
Originally, I intended for you to join the success and raise the chance of. Sorry, I intended for you to join the plan and raise the chance of success.
ソリトゥスの意識から先ほどの光景は見ていた。何度フォーマットしてもその度に落ちるというのなら。
However, I saw the earlier spectacle through Solitus's consciousness. If you will fall, regardless of multiple resets,
やはり我が身へ帰る断罪の使徒。
you shall return unto me, Apostle of Judgment. Oh no, he's gonna get absorbed by God. The moment an unsettling sound reverberates, Ill's form turns transparent. No, he was disintegrating into particles of light. Ill? I promptly extend a hand to him, but I already can't grasp his body. Not only that, but it seems that his consciousness is already starting to grow hazy. Ew! Snap out of it! Ew!
断罪の使徒よ。長きにわたる務め、ご苦労。お前は実に優秀な駒である。
Apostle of Judgment, I thank you for your long service. You were a truly superior piece. However, his use is done. The tone that plays feels like a broken puppet being thrown away. Wait! A desperate shout mixes in. Flying out of the tower at full force, the one to land and kneel between God and Ill is... Solitus? Oh God, please wait. I beseech you to reconsider. What? In front of a surprised me and Ill, Solitus desperately bows his head to God.
なぜ静止する?
Solitus, why do you stop me?
断罪の使徒は二度と再生産できぬ個体ゆえに
The Apostle of Judgment is an individual that could never be recreated.
救済が成功したとしても
Even after absorbing humans, after the completion of
我
salvation,
らを脅かすあの未知のホールが発生する可能性は未だ健在
the full threat posed to us by these unknown wormholes has yet to be seen.
その先にある脅威が見えぬ今対抗しうる最大戦力を返すことは
With such unseen threats ahead, losing our greatest combat asset against them would be... Perhaps out of respect to Solitus's objections, God goes silent, and Ill's body stops from disintegrating momentarily. Solitus, you...
黙れこれ以上神のお心に信託に抗うな
Silence. Do not oppose God's will or his oracle any further.
でなければお前の身が
If not, your body will.
だったら抗えるようにしてやるまでよ
Then we just have to make it so he can oppose it. This is.
またしてもあのジャミングか
That has to be epilogy then. You using that jamming yet again. Ash-colored light sprays out. And the moment a short... Let's see. The moment a short out noise sounds from God and Solitus, Ill's form returns to normal. The light restraining Il also vanishes and he stands up right away.
ジョーさん無事か
You okay, young lady? Epilogy, you didn't jump into the laboratory wormhole?
一人でのこのこ逃げられるかよ乗りかかった船は最後まで付き合うって決めてんだ
I can't run from this all alone. Once you get on the boat, you've got to stay on until the very end. Despite being covered in cold sweat, he makes a bold smile and immediately faces to Il.
さすがに神そのものの機能停止なんざうまい話があるとは思っちゃいねえが
I doubt it would be so easy to stop.
くらいにはなるはずだ
I doubt it would be so easy to stop God's functions completely, but it'll at least buy some time.
断罪のじゃねえいるあとは自力で逃げ切れるな
Anyway, judgment. I mean Il. You can escape on your own, right? Yes.
今我々の拠点アンシャンテの座標をあなたの持つロザリオに送りました
Just now, our stronghold. I sent the coordinates for Enchante to your
例のホー
Rosario.
ルから人間界へ移動後それを頼りに我々との合流を
After going to the human world using the wormhole, use that to rendezvous with us.
おう器用なことすんじゃねえか
Alright, you're pretty handy with stuff like this. Probably to go escape through the wormhole in the laboratory. Epilogy flies back down into the tower.
一気に加速しますしっかり捕まっていてください
We'll be going full speed. Please hold on tightly. Okay.
待ていくら断罪の使徒
Wait. Don't go, Apostle of Judgment. Solitus props himself up with his spear and tries to approach us. But Il, carrying me, spreads his wings wide and soars quickly into the sky. As though trying to gain distance from him, we accelerate and accelerate and accelerate, like drilling a hole straight into the wrecked ship within the gate. Then we leap into the gate, standing there in the dark space.
さすがに勢いをつけすぎましたね
Perhaps that was a bit too aggressive. He sounds pained, and when I raise my head, Il collapses onto his back. It seems he was shielding me completely with his arms. Il, are you okay?
はいどうにか
Yes, somewhat. Still upside down, Il looks at his surroundings. Everyone! Apparently, everyone had returned first, and their eyes meet. Il starts blinking his eyes and stands up while still supporting me.
何やら皆の顔を見るのが久しいようなそうでないような
Welcome back! What's this? I feel as though it's been a while since I saw all of you. Yet at the same time, not so
それ
long.
に皆揃って妙な表情ですが何かあったのですか
And you all have such strange expressions. Did something happen?
何かもクソもあるかこのバカ野郎
Something's an understatement, you freak!
あ痛いです
Oh, Lord. Ow! That hurts!
なぜ皆一斉に今日は何も騒動を起こしましたが店に被害は与えていませんよ
Why are you all doing this at once? I caused no disturbances today. Well, I did, but nothing to cause harm to the shop. With Ignis's roars a signal, everyone starts rubbing starts rubbing ill, likely poking at him, and more, all while mobbing him. With, of course, all smiles. After watching the sight for a while, quiet footsteps approach. When everyone notices this, they all get away from ill as though handing him over. Oh dear, Miss Sierra approached. Oh boy. Ah, welcome home, ill. Yes, I've returned. After his appearance, Monsieur makes a gentle smile, like being happy that family has returned. After the lively welcome for ill with his regained emotion settles down, I've been had! Curse you, assistant! No, angels, how dare you use me like that? Mikado visited the shop after quite some time and started banging his small palms on the table, clearly expressing anger at those not present. Damn it! I wanted an assistant for personal use and started recruiting in secret from the higher-ups. A rare angel came for the interview, so I thought, lucky! Maybe I can even take a sample. And so I hired him. I even gave him a pay raise recently.
おい、もしかしなくてもあんたが諸悪の根源なんじゃ。
Wait, that sounds like you're the root of the problem.
悪いことは言わねえ。こいつはクビにしとけ。
Lindo, we won't blame you. Just fire him. For real.
やめて！僕から研究という生きがいを奪わないで！というか、悪気はなかったんだよ。
Stop that! Don't take away my research, my reason to live, and I didn't have bad intentions.
イル君の知り合いなのはもちろん察してたけどさ。
Of course, I could somewhat tell that my assistant knew ill.
けど、そんなものすごい因縁があるとは思わないじゃないか。
But I never thought they could have such a ridiculous history. As Mikado laments, according to him, apparently he didn't even know that angels are emotionless. Having regained his emotions, Il is somewhat sympathetic of him. Well, we probably shouldn't blame only him. Even without infiltrating the GPM, Solitus could have easily come up with a plan to run me down.
お前がそう言うのであれば、我らもこれ以上の追求はすまい。
If you say so, we won't press any further.
それよりミカド、反省してるならもっとしっかりイルを見てよね。
More importantly, Mikado, if you're really regretful, take Ill's medical exam more seriously.
わかったよ。イル君、じっとしていてくれたまえよ。
I know that. Ill, please hold still. Yes. Mikado stands on tiptoes and peers into Ill's eyes as he sits next to me using a pen light. After saying, while observing both eyes, he puts the light back into his pocket.
変に操作されているような奇妙なブレや動きもないし。
Yeah, there's no signs of strange manipulations or abnormal blurs and movements.
先ほど行った精神鑑定も、まあ、ちょっとボケた回答はあったけど、問題はないと判断できる。
Same goes for the earlier psychiatric examinations. Well, there were some airheaded responses, but I can determine there are no problems. Then...
断言するよ。その神とやらからは完全に解放されているね。
Yes, I can declare it. He's been totally freed from this god thing you spoke of. Alright! That's great, Il!
はい。これも港琴音のおかげですね。ありがとうございます。
Yes, this is because of everyone and you, Kotone. Thank you very much.
それはめでてんだろうけどよ。
Yeah, that's great and all, but as Il smiles, Ignis gives him a straight look.
お前も例の乙女ゲームの真似事はやめたのだよ。
Hey, are you sure you stopped copying that otome game?
ええ、自我が目覚めた今、その必要はありませんから。
Yes. Now that my own will has awoken, there's no need for that. Oh, really?
あ、俺もイグニスの言いたいことわかる。それにしてはなんか。
I get what Ignis is trying to say. It's kind of, you know.
おい、いる。試しにちょい表情をキリッとさせてみろ。
Alright, Il. To test, try making a smug expression.
ダメだ、5秒も持たねえ。こいつ本当にちゃんと人格を手に入れたのか？
Nope, couldn't even last 5 seconds. Did this guy really gain his own personality?
あまり雰囲気が変わっていないな。
His air hasn't changed much, has it? Oh, now that you mention it, I wonder why.
いや、それはそうだろうね。
I can see where you're coming from.
僕も話を聞いて、例の乙女ゲームに登場するイルファドでリエとやらについて調べてみたけどね。
When I heard the story, I looked into this Il Fado de Rie who appears in that otome game.
ほら、公式サイトに掲載されている彼の紹介文をよく読んでみたまえよ。
Here, take a careful read over his introduction on the official website. After saying this, Mikado shows us on a large tablet screen. A sheltered noble who was brought up overprotected, a recluse of sorts. Ha, that reminds me, his background was something like that. Wait, don't tell me.
聞けばここでもそれと似たような環境で生活していたんだろう。
I also heard that he lived a rather similar life in this environment.
ならば、新たに生まれた素の人格も似たようなものになって当然だね。
In that case, it would only be natural for his newly born personality to be similar.
まあせいぜいほんのちょっぴりしっかりした程度の変化なんじゃないかな。
Although, I suppose he takes things a tad more seriously. That's the extent of his change, no? Everyone's stunned speechless. Oh god. During his explanation, everyone grows a little weak, and Ignis changes the subject.
つーか、お前が半身ってなんだよ。似合わねえ
な。But wait, so you're a demigod? You, the most useless man on the planet.
そもそも神って機械なんだろ。なんだお前、ロボなのか？
Isn't God a machine anyway? Does that make you a robot? Il shakes his head at the question.
私は本来彼に搭載される予定の戦闘用プログラムを譲渡され生まれた個体なのです。
I was simply given a combat protocol. He designed me for this purpose and this purpose alone.
そのような個体は私以外には存在しませんので、故に半身とそう称されているのです。
No other such individual exists aside from me. Thus, I'm a demigod, in name only.
なるほど。神が本来備えるべき機能であったものをイルが譲り受けている。
I see. You have been given a function that God was originally equipped with, I take it? Was that what he meant by return unto me? At our words, Il nods slowly. I notice his wings are still split, half black and half white. Perhaps it was because Il chose his own form, which he manifested whenever he was at ENCHANTÉ. After understanding all the explanations so far,
まあとにかくいろいろと危険もあったようだけど、君も無事でよかった。
well, regardless, it sounds like things got pretty sticky, but I am glad you're safe. When Rindo approaches with a gentle smile and attempts to place a hand on my shoulder, uh-oh.
ダメです。触らないでください。琴音は私のです。
Whoa! No! Don't touch her! Kotane is mine! Huh? He suddenly embraces me from the side like he's shielding me, and I let out a weird voice. When I look, Il is glaring at Rindo with a worried expression, although it's more protective than scary. Hey, Il? Rindo didn't intend anything like that.
ダメです。以前ミシェルやイグニスが言っていたのです。
No! Mr. and Ignis told me before.
リンドウは常に女性を狙う狼だと。その時はリンドウも魔獣なのかと思った程度でしたが。
That Rindo is a wolf always seeking women. Back then I thought Rindo was another demon beast and that was it, but... Monsieur... Monsieur's face, Ignis's face makes me laugh too.
今ならそれが大変危険な意味だと理解できます。ですから、絶対にあなたへ近づけさせません。
Now I understand just how dangerous he really is. Hence why I forbid you from going near him. I mean... Sure. Il presses himself against me in a fawning way. He looks at me straight in the eyes with his teary eyes.
ずっと近くにいたというのに、あなたとろくに触れ合えなかったのです。
All the time I've lost my emotions, I wanted to be near you, but we could barely even touch.
ですからその分、あなたの存在をより直に
So
近
to
くに
make
感じていたい。
so to make up for it, I want to feel your presence even closer. Oh goodness.
あなたのぬくもりに触れて嬉しいと思う自分の心が間違いなく本物だと確かめたいのです。
Oh God, please don't. I want to feel your warmth. Your warmth, to feel the happiness in my heart, and hold on to it forever.
ダメでしょうか。
Is that okay? I'm sure that's not his intention, but his fawning was terribly effective.
つーか、イチャつくなら二人きりの時にやれっての。
Hey, if you're going to flirt around, do it when you're alone together.
なんていうか、空気読めないっていうか、読まないのは変わってないね。
How can I put it? It's like his inability to read the atmosphere hasn't changed at all.
というよりも、うすうす感じてはいたが、二人はやはりそのような関係。
Or more like, well, I could vaguely sense it before. It seems these two are in that kind of relationship.
天使が恋人をね。ロマンに溢れてていいんじゃない？
An angel is a lover. Now isn't that brimming with romance?
まあこのぐらいゆるい雰囲気で話し合う方がアンシャンテらしいよね。
Monsieur,
そのままの体勢でいいから。
Y'all need to stop. You man. Well, it's just like Enchanté to have conversations with such a relaxed mood. Why don't we continue? No! I'll straighten it up. This topic's gotten out of hand. I somehow persuade Il to let go. Although we resumed the conversation, he stuck by me closer than ever. We began to discuss God's salvation initiative. Everyone sits in shock as I replay the memory in my head. However, maybe because everyone is used to extraordinary things happening, right away everyone believes it and starts seriously thinking of countermeasures.
その神とやらはいつホールをこじ開けるつもりなんだ。
Il, when is this God intending to open the wormhole?
3日後の正午になるでしょう。
Most likely, it'll be at noon in 3 days.
計画の規模が規模ですから、天崎島に出現したホール以上の巨大なものを開こうとするはずです。
This is due to the scale of the project. They're trying to open a wormhole even larger than the one at Amasaki Island.
いえ、またあのよくわかんねえ腕とか出てきたりしねえだろうな。
Ugh, don't tell me those weird arm things are gonna start popping out again.
それはないかと。今回は完全にこちらへ座標を固定していますし。
I doubt it. This time the coordinates here are completely fixed.
座標って
What do you mean coordinates? Karia asked a question about the new word that popped up.
実は神が私を回収しようとしていた理由は
To tell you the truth, the reason God attempted to recover me is
私が天界の兵器であるほかもう一つあったのです。むしろこちらが本命と言いますか。
besides being a weapon of heaven, there's one other reason. In fact, this one is the true intention. What? Il makes an expression more complicated than before and begins to reveal the situation. For the Salvation Project, God researched the wormhole phenomenon. After devising magic to open them, Their assembly experiments were repeated numerous times. Solitus was sent to the human world for these experiments too. However, even with technology from the heavenly world, assembling a stable wormhole to a specific other world proved to be difficult. A direct connection to the human world required a relay point, fixed somewhere inside of the heavenly world. In reality, the experiment by the heavenly world to open a wormhole at Amasaki Island failed due to the lack of a relay point, which only put stress on the realm's stability. However, that was simply the final experiment before the real event. The heavenly world already found a solution to the problem. That's right. Back then, Solitus found a reliable gate connecting heaven to earth. He discovered its existence at the shop, along with me taking refuge and living here. Ah! The first to react to Ill's explanation was Mikado, and he hits the table. You're saying the gate here is going to serve as the relay point necessary to assemble the wormhole? After everyone's surprised at Mikado's shouting, we all look towards the room with the gate. Yes, my brain contained firm records of utilizing the gate here, so... Ah, so that's what it was. Unique spirit energy detected. Location detected. Connecting to individual number 0000. Confirmed. This was God's command then. Connection complete. Request from individual approved. Commencing execution of requested process. With the reconnection back then, precise coordinate information was sent to God. Il says this in a apologetic way. I'm sorry. This conversation is too hard. I can't really keep up. To put it in a very simple way, Mikado has a cold sweat and points straight up. God has set the gate as a landmark, and he intends to open the wormhole for salvation right over Enchanté. Huh? What? Right over Enchanté? In other words, in 3 days the place will be the stage for humanity's crisis? Yes, it must have been truly a godsend for heaven. Not only did they discover me in hiding, but I also contained all the information they required for the Salvation Project. As Il says this, he makes it sound like everything is his fault. He must feel responsible for it. It's okay, Il. Don't make such a face like that. Indeed, all we must do is stop God's project. Thank you. As though saying this, Il returns to his usual smile. So, is there a way to stop it? The supermassive wormhole for the Salvation Project. It's likely already assembled, and the only way to prevent its opening would be to destroy God as its administrator. However, as a literal work of God, to control the overly large wormhole, God will likely have to be linked to it directly. Thus, even if we destroy God, doing so recklessly, the shock would likely send the wormhole out of control.
含めた周囲の世界にとんでもない影響を与えるだろうね。
Well, all I can say is that would probably have a terrible effect on the human world and others nearby.
それこそ人間界を含めたあらゆる世界
Yes, the human world and various other
が天使
worlds
たちが消失したという謎の危険な世界につながってしまう可能性も
could even end up connected to the mysterious, dangerous world where angels were annihilated.
しかしミル、それはお前の言葉通りであるならば、
Hmm?
加減せずの
However, ill, as you said, that would be the result of doing so recklessly.
逆に絶妙な加減で神を破壊すれば問題ないということになるわ。
To put that the other way around, there would be no issue if we destroyed God delicately. Is that correct?
はい、その通りです。
Yes, exactly correct.
なるほどなるほど。仮に
I see, I see. So for example,
神の防御力を100とするならば101の値で破壊する必要がある。そういうことだね。
say God's defense is 100, you need to roll a 101 to stop him. Something like that?
出力調整系か。俺が一番苦手なタイプだ。
Ugh, precise power control. The thing I'm worst at. After Mikado's easy to understand example, Monsieur already shows signs of giving up. However, according to Il, just hold back on power isn't quite what he's saying. The barrier protecting God was constructed from spirit energy from the furnace, and is extremely strong. In terms of the human world, it's much like having the energy of the sun as your ally. Defeating that would require enough spirit energy or some alternative energy to destroy the sun. Monsieur can control himself and everyone else ends up powered down with going to Kalem, right? Then everyone focuses their gaze on Il.
実質対応できるのはカエルムを故郷とする私だけということになりますね。
Yes, the only one suitable is me, as my homeland is Kalem. That's the only answer. However, the requirements are difficult. Il's face darkens as though saying
ま
this.
ず大前提として天使の攻撃は神に通じませんし
First and most important, the attacks of angels are ineffective against God.
そもそも神の間近では体の自由すらも奪われる危険性
In
があり
fact,
ますから
near God, there's even the risk of losing control over one's body. I actually saw that happen before, so my face goes just as dark as Il's. Energy needed to destroy God. A way to make attacks affect God. A way to oppose God's control. Without these three things, Il has no chance to defeat God. Then what can we do? Right when the conversation ends up at a total
そ
stalemate.
の件についてだがちょいと気になることがある。
About that matter, I have just a little idea for that. This voice is... Hippology, welcome back. Did you take care of everything? After meeting up in the human world, Hippology had gone his own way for a while and returns with a lively response.
おかげさんでな。他の打電師たちも無事 GPM とやらに戻してもらえ
Ah,
たぜ。
that's good. Thanks to you, the other fallen angels are also safely in the care of the GPM.
それで入った時に聞こえた神へ抗う方法についてだが心当たりがなくも。
Anyway, when I came in, I heard you talking about a way to oppose God. I have some ideas.
俺たちが根城にしてた研究所に来てみねえか。
Could you come with me to the laboratory we used as a stronghold before?
研究所ですか
That laboratory?
ああ、あそこは天界カエルムっつう世界、それそのものの黎明期の研究所だ。
Yeah, that. It's a laboratory from the dawn of the world we know as the heavenly world
つま
Caleb.
り俺ら天使が生まれる前に人間たちが使用してた施設のはずなのだが。
In other words, it's a facility that humans used before we angels were ever created.
どうしてかそこにお前につながる記述がある。
And for some reason, there are records connected to you. To ill, you say? But
おかしいですね。
Yes, isn't that
当
strange?
時はあくまで神の開発が進められていただけで天使という概念はなかったはずですが
Oh, that is weird then. At the time, God was still only in development. The concept of angels didn't even exist.
ま、ここで説明するよりは実際に見た方が早いだろうよ。
Well, it'll be faster to see it than explain it to you here. Ah, Jesus. I guess I'm just gonna have to save it from here. Ah, Jesus. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna go here and stop this like it's another cliffhanger. Thank you all for tuning into my stream today. As always, I'm going to use the weekend on Monday to like go make my streaming schedule and all that. But it should be, you know, it should usually be at the times that I've streamed. Not just from when I was doing Gorilla streams, but also at the times before I went on hiatus. So yeah, expect the schedule to be made around this weekend. And please also look into my Twitter for updates because that's where I usually put my streaming schedules. Again, thank you all for tuning in, and I am gonna go out for the night. Bye bye.